Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is up, everyone? Happy Monday. Hopefully you guys are ready for a action-packed week. I think we're going to have a good one. Markets are already looking like they want to shoot up to the upside, but we'll go ahead and check that out in just a moment. And yeah, let me go ahead and open up this 30-minute chart for you guys, and I'll show you what I have found this morning. Looks like the market wants to do some kind of a U-turn here. Very weird looking pattern that we've created here, but it looks some kind of a wedge shape here, or a flag shape. We do have buyers in control. As you can see, these green diamonds here have shown us that the buyers are still in control in 30-minute. After that, we printed some power longs here, and these power longs lead me to believe that we may shoot up to about 25,130. But in the short term, on the 5-minute, I did see here that we are possibly going to be shooting up to the levels that I have marked out right here, slightly above the daily open at 25.40s, 45, somewhere in there. That's where I think we're going to go in the short term. Obviously, we'll find that out in just a little while, but I'm thinking that we could. Thinking that is a possibility where we can head. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of the market. We got the ES kind of following the same suit. ES next level to the upside is 69.23. And then the 30-minute is pointing us up at 69.62 on the ES. So we'll go ahead and see if that is actually what the market may want to do. Let's go ahead and check out silver. That's had an explosive move over the weekend, and right now is ripping to the upside. So it does not look like the market wants to stop. Well, maybe it will. Right now, it looks like we are getting some red diamonds and a possible move back to the downside with a power short here. Could be having to move back down, maybe to test some areas here with some major support. Looks like our next area here with major support will probably be this green candle down here that we'll go ahead and unlock. This green candle right here looks like it could be some major support on the way down. We'll see if that is the case. If she ends up wanting to move back up higher, I will show you guys what that may look like. Right now, it doesn't look like it. It looks like she's going to probably retrieve a little bit. Looking at gold right now, same thing with gold. We got some red diamonds and power shorts coming in, so we could be heading back down and see where that might bring us. We've got this level here on gold that looks like it's pretty strong. Let's go ahead and take this out of the way. All right, let's check out the YM. YM kind of looks like NQ. Looks like they want to shoot up higher. We do have a red diamond here though, so I'd be careful. RTY, also a mixed bag. I'd stay away from both of those. Bitcoin had a very, very interesting weekend. I had a long on Bitcoin, took partial profits on it, missed our next profit target here by just a smidge, by less than about 140 points. We missed our next target here, which in Bitcoin terms, 140 points is like 5 points. So yeah, we did miss our next target to the upside here. And we did get stopped out on the way down, but we had already taken a partial profit, so it ended up being more like a break-even trade. So this drop that came in here last night came when I was watching a movie with my family, so I wasn't even by the charts. Opened up the charts later on my phone, and I saw this move, and I'm like, oh man, thank God for stop losses, right? Because things were looking pretty good in here until we got to this area where we had a red diamond followed by some power shorts, and I'm like, more red diamonds, more power shorts. I'm like, oh man, this may not be a good thing happening here for Bitcoin. So I said, you know what, whatever it is, I got stop loss in place, and I did not expect this to happen, but she is recuperating. Still no signs of strength just yet on Bitcoin, so I'm staying away from it. Oil has continued to move up. We've got oil still looking like it wants to shoot to the upside. Oil overnight has gotten some green diamonds and power longs in here, so it looks like it still wants more of that upside. Nat gas looks like it wants to start giving back some of these gains from the overnight, and right now there is no bottom yet on nat gas. The volatility right now is around 20. That's pretty standard for last week's price action. NVIDIA, we'll find out what NVIDIA has in store for us, but if we look at the extended trading hours, looks like we're going to end up having a bit of a gap up. Not the biggest, but somewhat. Let's see. Okay. What did we close on Friday? Barely. Tiny gap up. Nothing serious. It'll be small. Nothing really going on there. So we'll keep our eyes on that later on today. Swing back to the NQ and the ES, and we'll just keep our eyes on it. Let's go ahead and say good morning to everyone. We got Kamal in the house. What's up, Kamal? We got Naturarts. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. From the Netherlands. What's going on? S-Dub's in the house. Nice and early today, right? S-Dub did not sleep. All right. We got him here. We got S-Dub here. He's saying the same thing about me. I'm saying the same thing about him. I haven't gotten a minute of sleep since yesterday. No wonder he's here. What is going on, S-Dub? Good morning, everyone, says Techie Trades. We got Shamsky in the house. Shenanigans open tomorrow. Expect more volume. Then today might be a chop day then. Good morning from Spain, says Charlie Pooch. We got Modern Family, says Yo Smooth, happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too, Modern Family. Joshua's here. Good morning, Joshua. Trader Girl Page is here. Good morning. Katoon. What's up, Katoon? We got Trader Phil. I'm not sure if I said good morning to you yet. Trader Phil, good morning. Flemo08 says good morning. Future Fits is in the house. We got Vintage Trader saying good morning. Iron Daddy's in the house. Paul Verizon with his dad jokes are here. Hopefully he doesn't disappoint today. Tecker Def says smooth Discord stream. Yeah, we have the smooth Discord stream on. Is it not playing? I was Smooth's live group. Yeah, I'm live right now. Did it stop? It stopped sharing, didn't it? I apologize. It stopped sharing. All right, we're live again on Discord. Thank you for letting me know. Why did Noah never go fishing? He only had 2 worms. That's a good one for the church folk. Good morning. Got a blizzard outside, says Joey. Yeah, I heard New York and Jersey going to get hammered with another blizzard. Yeah, I'm over here complaining that it's 50 degrees this morning. You guys got a blizzard. What's up, Sean Joyce? Rohit's in the house. What's up, Rohit? Flavius. What's up? Good morning. Indian Burns here, too. All right, over on our mobile, we have Painkiller 007. Taking a buy in silver, says Painkiller. Shall I hold? Man, could be a good move. But right now, silver doesn't look the strongest, so I would take some profits off of silver right now. It does have a massive green wave, but it looks like it's going to start to come back and maybe get some load up on some liquidity. But things could change. Things could definitely change. Markets open up in just about 7 minutes. I am from Laos, PDR, and still following you every day. Wow, where is Laos? Isn't Laos in like Cambodia? PDR, Laos. Where's Laos? PDR. Laos PDR is Lao People Democratic Republic, commonly known as Laos, is a landlocked country in the heart of Indo-Chinese Peninsula in South Asia. It's bordered by China and North Vietnam to the east, Cambodia to the south. Oh yeah, it's close to Cambodia. Thailand to the west, and Myanmar to the northwest. The capital city is Vientiane. Huh. Where are you? This is it right here? Wow, you're kind of like... Oh, you're definitely landlocked. Gulf of Tonkin's right there. Okay. Vietnam. Thailand. Cambodia. Huh. You guys speak English? It's pretty interesting. Thank you. Well, welcome, man. I never thought I'd have someone from Laos here. Lucid reverted my losses from Friday. Joey, I know they would. They're good people. MES is pumping? Yeah, they are. I can't believe I'm up on MES just as much as I am on the NQ. Yeah, ES is pumping. Morning. Good luck all. Big thanks, Smooth, for working so hard for the community. No worries, Safe. We're here. We're here to serve. We should all be here to serve. That's what God would want. All right, we are clearly pumping right now. Clearly, she is pumping. 30-minute looks, I'm sorry. Yeah, 30-minute looks really good for NQ and the ES. 5 minutes also looking spectacular. So I'm thinking we're going to get a pump here out in the open. A move up, and then we'll keep our eyes open on everything else. So I recently found out this new function. You guys probably know this function already, but I'm a little slow to the part, a little late to the party sometimes. I just recently found this function on Tradingview that if you go down here to the numbers where you see the numbers, there is a little A icon. The little A icon automatically fits your chart automatically at all times to where the price action is. So if the price action starts to go off the screen or down below the screen, it'll automatically refit. The same thing for your histogram down here. There's a little auto function. Now you can either turn it on or you could double click on the chart. So for instance, if I did something weird like this and I looked all goofy, I could just double click on the chart. Sometimes it doesn't do that. Actually, let me not do that. I think I have to double click here. Yeah, I have to double click on the numbers and then it goes to auto. Or you could just click this little A button and then auto fits. I know some of you probably already knew that, but I did not know that. That helps me a lot when I have to leave the stream and I'm worried that the price action might go off the chart. But now I know it. Now I know it. So I'm very, very happy to share this with you guys. So yeah, it's pretty good. All right, markets are opening here in just about a minute. Yeah, good luck to everyone for sure. Today I'll be trading my Lucids, Trade Profit Trader, and yeah, I think those are the ones I'm going to be trading. And then my live account as well, my brokerage account. We'll see how price action is. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Pecos, what's up? What icon on TV adjusts the chart to where the price wiki will be in 15 minutes? No, no, there's nothing that does that. Looks distorted to me. I'm used to a different look. Yeah, I hear you, Paul. Happy Monday, Andrew. All right, guys. I'm going to focus on the charts here, and I'll see you guys in just a bit. Go ahead and hide this. I'll see you guys in just a momento. If you guys really need me, just at me. I'll go back in time and look at the chats from earlier. See what we get here on the open. Now the NQ is moving a little harder than the ES. Looks like all markets right now want some upside though. Oof, what a pump. Market's opening right now. Okay. Nice solid pushes to the upside. And she is going. Everything's going right now. We got everything going. Straight to the moon. Wow. You can really dance. Right to the target. Right to the target. Man. Wish I'd have actually opened these trades up this morning. Would have been printing right now. Just missed our target here by just a little bit. The Dow went straight to the moon. Russell went straight to down south. So we'll see what ends up happening. Looks like we got a TP on the ES. Probably about to get a TP here on the NQ soon. It's funny how they both got to the target around the same time. Just passing eval, says Wi-Fi Money. You're welcome. Wi-Fi Money with Joanna. Good for you. These markets are real pumpy right now. First time this year? Oh, sounds to me like you're going to be on a roll. For sure, Joanna. Markets are fighting back right now. NQ struggling to get above that 25.45 level. Looks like they want to get up there, but the sellers are not letting them get away with it that easily. Consolidating pretty good here. Yeah, really strong moves here by the buyers. Buyers are still in control. Buyers still have the advantage here. Even though they have managed to push back these sellers pretty nicely. Nice push here. They're going to have to try to hold this level if they want to remain bullish on this pump this morning. Watch a retracement back to 24,940. This might go. No, not yet. Just tuned in again, and a new update for the STC indicator came out. No, I haven't updated it yet. Since you got the last one, it has not. I'm gonna be updating it this week. I'm still going through some. I'm just going through some what's that called? Minor fixes on the new version with the developer. Yeah, very aggressive buying here. Very, very aggressive. This is gonna be a major absorption candle in the 1 minute. It's killer absorption. Any tips for a new trader? Yeah, just take it slow and tune into it. Find a community that you feel comfortable with, that you can grow along with. Those are the probably two best things I can tell you. Take it slow, and then just tune in with a community that is actually not going to sell you on a dream, and just tell you the reality. We have a small community you can join in our Discord, completely free. Markets are chopping a whole lot this morning here. I mean, they're chopping and they're moving fast. But they're just trying to consolidate here before making that clear move. I still think they want to head up, but we might come back to sweep some liquidity down at 24,940. Watch us move down to 940. After we hit 940, that might be a real good time to then start looking for a long, if that's your idea. Okay, we're getting pretty close. All right, we get that 940 level. Now sellers are starting to step in again, very, very strong. Let's see who takes over. What a candle. What a candle. They got the VWAP too. So if we're going to go down here, we might as well get VWAP. Crazy, crazy move here. They're still going. They haven't heard the bell yet. Are they going to sweep the whole thing? Oh, you know what? I didn't mark out the overnight low. That's pretty close. Actually, no, it's not. Overnight low is right over here. The markets are sure moving this morning. Come on, knock this off. Prayers for Mexico this morning? Yeah, absolutely, man. Always pray for Mexico. There's a lot of satanic worship there, man. People are confused. Where can I access the Discord link? Hold on, I'll give it to you right now. Yeah, try tuning in on YouTube too. There's a huge community in YouTube, and they will embrace you with open arms. Not in a Diddy way, though, you know, just in a regular way. What's up, Painkiller? Yeah, the Smooth Trader Concepts requires Tradingview Premium, guys. I make sure that you guys always know this. All right. I always try to make sure you guys understand this. Shorts here look pretty good. I'm gonna open up a little. Let me see if I want to keep this. Shorts here are pretty strong. Yeah, shorts here look real good. This thing could really tank. Just take a quick look here at this 15-second. I don't recommend anyone take this trade, but this thing could really tank right now. There is a power short here on a 15-second. Well, there was. Not sure why I'm not seeing it. I guess you can't close your trades right now on Tradeify. I guess you can't close them. Oh, Tradeify is going to give us issues again today. Let's see. 9, 44, 42, 45. Looking like the market may want to shoot back up here. We'll see in just a moment. Things might head up from here. See if we can get past this VWAP. Yeah, I might go long here. I'm gonna go long here. I'm already long on one here anyway. All right, I am long. I'm long right now. I'm going to take most of these profits at 970. See if we can get the 970 on this move. If you can, I'll be happy and I'll be out. All right, looks like they're going to start pushing some more. Might keep pushing down. Oh, nice push. If they can get above VWAP here, they should be able to push right through the 970s, no problem. See if we can get 970 on this push. And I think we're going to get it here soon. Sellers are still at it here. Come on, NQ. We need you at 970, baby. That 970 was really very, very conservative. She's making us work for it. Making it kind of weird here for the buyers. Are they going to push back up or are they going to push down? They might be pushing back down here to get some more liquidity before ripping back up. You might sweep this level here first, 900. Damn, she got so close to the target here and just reversed right back. Not liking that. I just feel like she's grabbing liquidity, but anything can change. Yeah, no strength. No follow through by the buyers, but it might be coming now. And there it goes. Oh, still nothing. Even after that candle, no follow through. Dirty. Follow through here from the buyers has not been the best. Although it looks like the buyers are still in control, they have not followed through to the 970s yet. Good shakeout here by the bears. Bulls are trying to take control again. There you go. Good push. See if we can get her to break up to 970. She comes back up below 890 now. We know this is just a trap. Yeah, the way this is moving this morning, this is really awkward. Real inconsistent moves. The chop is crazy. Oof, man, what a move here. I'm gonna take a break here from trying to trade my take profit trader because they are They're doing some real dirty stuff here. This should not be allowed. Yeah, that was real bad. That move came out of nowhere. My stops are at 859 on my this is where my stops are. Looks like we're gonna get stopped out here on all our accounts. She keeps going. Yeah, this is dirty. So we're probably taking our profits when we're in profits. Yeah, we're gonna get stopped out here out of all the accounts. All right, we're stopped out of everything right now. Small losses on everything basically. We'll make it up. The day's early. Man, that was dirty. Yeah, you could tell that we're setting up that move there just to get as many people as possible here hurt, and then they're going to move it right back up. And we're going to see. The overnight low is still further down, so we could have some more moves to go. Right now I'm sitting tight, just waiting for the next opportunity because that one was dirty. Yeah, this looks like this was the final grab here maybe. Right now I'm not going to go into any longs until I start to see the buyers take control again. Right now we see the sellers in control, red diamond here. Red wave, red diamond, sellers are definitely in control. I might actually enter a short here in just a moment. All right, I'm entering a short. I like the shorts right now. See if the shorts come in. Stops at 951. TP will be 795. All right, I'm holding this short down to the 800s. We'll see if it ends up working out. We got the overnight low down here too at 805. Very choppy market here. Super choppy, difficult market this morning. Still like to move down to 800. This is my target for now. Wow, what a choppy market. What a choppy market. This is choppy. Could still get another pullback here before dumping. Wow, this is a chop for the ages. Look at the YM. Oof, what just happened there? Oh, something just happened there. They're cooking something up, man. They're cooking something up. What about the RTY? Same thing. Oof. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I have it here. Wow. Yeah. They're trying to trap traders long. They are trying to trap traders long. Bitcoin looks real dumpy too. Why is the NQ not moving? Everything else is dumping except for the NQ. Even the ES had beautiful moves this morning. What is going on here? Dirty shenanigans, man. My level for ES low end 68.45 area. You're in YM shorts, Joey? Smart man. I don't know what's going on with the NQ and why she stopped working. Guess we just got to be patient. Yeah, I don't know. This is real awkward type of price action this morning. Yeah, I don't know now, man. They're really trying here, to pull a fast one. Going for that VWAP again. Oh, man. I guess not. I guess they're down. I guess they're done with the downside for now. Here comes sweep the 950s and then dump it. Yeah, this morning's price action is just not good, man. Now it looks like she wants to rip. Now she wants to rip to the upside. We're getting some real strong moves to the upside right now. Yeah, this is kind of bad. Yeah, YM and the Russell are still dumping. NQ for some reason wants to rebel and move price much more erratically. Oof, man. I don't know here, guys. I really don't know. I wish I can call it here, but it's not doing anything what it's supposed to. It's not following the, it's not even following the ES right now. Most likely it's going to want to come and rip and take all this liquidity from up here. I could see it doing that, just taking everyone's liquidity, then dumping like a stone. Yeah, this is not looking right. Yeah, there's no real delta pushing this move higher. Like, there's not a significant amount of delta. But sometimes it doesn't need it. It's just not looking right. For this time of day, it's not moving right. It's not looking right. It's almost like it's holding out for something much bigger. Yeah, I feel like sellers are still strong here, but I don't know what can happen. No strength in the other markets. No strength in the YM or the Russell. But the NQ could pop up here, grab liquidity, then drop back down like a bandit. That's always worrying me, because then I'll be out of this trade too. We need to break this level here. And some more red diamonds to come in too. If the red diamonds can start really pushing, there we go. We got a red diamond on the 15-second now. Might still be in this. You might still be in this. Sellers still got a chance here. Let's see if they can. Yeah, Nasdaq is driving a lot of people crazy. What are you trading today, Lafta? You got the lean hogs or the corn or the wheat? What do you got on your charts? Patience here with the NQ is a virtue. If we can get a red diamond on the 1 minute, we're in there like swimwear. We could be in there like swimwear. At least another power short here. That would make me feel better. Because this non-directional stuff is no good. 5 minute is about to confirm a power short in the next 30 seconds or so. Can we get a power short here on the 1 minute? Oh, come on, push down, baby, push. So we might get it. Wow. Wow, this market today is just moving like garbage, man. Yeah, the 5 minute confirmed. The 5 minute power short just confirmed. But now this price action here does. Wow, this is just bad. Man, these markets here right now are driving me wild. It's like at any moment she may just pop. Yeah. Just got another confirmation for 800, so we're holding. A lot of confirmations right now in the 15-second. RTY is trying to stage a comeback. NQ still hasn't done much here. Man, this NQ today is intolerable. Yeah, this is just insufferable, intolerable, whatever you want to call it. This is just really just a disgusting display of price action. Yep. Our president's speaking right now. Oh, that's always fun. Been shorting the M&Q? Oh, okay. Good for you, man. Do exactly the opposite, the diamond? You think so? I mean, I don't take trades off of a diamond alone. When this trade is done, we'll break it down, whether it wins or loses. Okay, Russell's coming back down sharply. So is the NQ right now. We're going to have to break this low of day here, which is 840, the low of the session. We need to break that. Then we got the overnight low here at 805. Let's see if she can start pushing. We needed to really push through here down to the 800s. Thank you, Everton. Yeah, it takes a lot of mental fortitude and a lot of other fortitudes to hold through this stuff. I'm short on Bitcoin too right now, by the way. My stop on Bitcoin is 66,600 and the TP is 65,055. Form that hammer for smooth, says Mathis Mail. Yeah, I'm short. I'm short. I'm waiting to hit the 800s down here. She may not hit them though. Look at her. Some wild price action, I tell you. ES already hit its overnight low. Did not know that. Did not know that. Hold on, guys. All right. Wow, still waiting for these 800s here. Wow. It's working its way through, man, but this is tough. See if they start going here. Getting close, but man, she is just slow rolling. For a 22 ATR, seems like a lie. Seems like this is like a 2 ATR. It's like a holding pattern with a bearish tone. Oh man. Thanks, Everton. Yeah, we're starting to get there. I think I might take my first TP here soon. Yeah, this is starting to hurt. This is actually starting to be painful now. I'm just going to take all my profits, man. This is just ridiculous. I'm just taking them all. This is ridiculous. Of course, now that I take my profits, it starts dropping. At least I still got it open on my TPT. Let's see. I'll take that one too. I'll take this one too. I'll take that one. How do I close? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. All right, I'm out. I'm out on everything. I took profits on everything. I'm not trusting this market. I'm slightly down on my TPT, which is okay because I was down by a lot more than that. I'm green on my Lucid eval, 123 bucks. Even though I was up a lot more. I was up like 300. What happened? I must have been down before. Yeah, 56 bucks there. We're down 15 bucks on this one, even though we were down on pretty much everything. But we made money on our live account, which is nice. I might enter these trades again, but right now, man, it's just, I don't like the way this is. I don't like the way this is moving. Yeah, I don't like the way this is moving. I really don't. I'm staying out for now. This is just not, this is not right. It's not right at all, man. We escape with our life. Yeah, we made $100 on our live account though, so you can't beat that. $100 a day on a live account, that adds up. That adds up with time. I'm gonna remain in my shorts on BTC though, on Bitcoin. I'm pretty sure this is gonna continue down. Yeah, a win's a win. Definitely a four-seater. What is the name of the coin you are trading? Well, this coin is called the Nasdaq NQ. It's a futures account. It's a futures product. On the left-hand side, you see the ES, which is the S&P 500. I'm also trading. I got a short on Bitcoin right now. Let me show you guys the short on Bitcoin. Yeah, on Bitcoin, I like the shorts, especially because we got this big move here. We got some power shorts in here. So a move to the downside would probably look something like this. I would say at the very least. It looks to me like a retest of these lows. 64,500 maybe. On the 5-minute, I saw another power short entry, but this is fine. This could work. We'll see. Here goes the NQ. There's still more downside to come. I'm pretty sure of that. Russell looks real clean for a short. Russell looks like it is shorting time on the Russell. Please reply for STC subscription. What's your question, Kuldeep? Just subscribe to STCP. Please mail. Okay, let me see. I always ask you guys to try to wait at least 24 hours for me to respond. I'm just one person, but I'm gonna send this to you now. Kuldeep. Please know I'm trying to stream trade and handle this too in the background, but I will send this to you now. All right, I just sent it to you. Joshua says NQ is my go-to coin. It absolutely is. It is a beast. RTY looks like it's going to fall off a cliff. RTY looks beautiful for the shorting. Moving a lot better than NQ, that much I'll say. Yeah, there goes all our targets being hit right now. All of them. And she ain't gonna stop there. Pretty sure of that. Pretty sure of that. Don't trade this stuff with a funded. Too late for that. There goes all of the move I was waiting on. Perfectly, just like the smooth trader concepts outlined. All right, so let's see what we got next. Yeah, they really do try their hardest to fake everybody out. They really do. It's just so slow today. It's just been like garbage. Let's see if they can manage to get back above 823. Take care, Sandro. Matos. Markets are still pumping until Trump spoke. Okay, this was the target. Target's been hit already, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Successful trade there. I believe the market may want more downside. On the 5-minute, we did get a power short. Let's go ahead and look at that. Let's see if I can find it here for you guys. Yeah, we got several. Got this one. Got these. Yeah, we got a lot more to go, possibly. Could be a whole lot more coming. Just took that drop with the NQ instead of with NQ instead of MNQ. Whoops, up $1,100. Congratulations to you, my brother. That's very impressive. Might end up looking for more shorts here. All right, I'm short on my EVA. And where it goes, we'll see. Be like this. Maybe like this. This makes sense maybe here. 727. Could also be a little bit lower. I think it might be lower. I think it could be down here. If it was down there, what would it look like? It would be a target to yesterday's low. That makes a little more sense. Friday's low. I think that makes a little more sense. $670s. Yeah, we'll see. Looks pretty good. It can't keep going down forever, says Sieber. Since you're watching the ES, NQ, which trade's better in your opinion? Everything has its day, but today the ES is definitely much cleaner. I mean, everything I think today is much cleaner than the NQ. I think the NQ has really let me down today, and a lot of other people. The NQ has been moving like hot garbage. I'm not sure if it's because of the NVIDIA. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA today has been trying to fill in that gap. Okay. Mag 7 today. Let's take a look at the Mag 7 today. Mag 7 today is dumpy. Real choppy in here. Maybe that was why. It's trying to hold that support. And now she is looking for liquidity, searching. Seek and destroy. Looks like the next level for liquidity is down here. Friday's low, down there. So that's where she might be going. What's silver up to? Silver is still struggling with these highs. Gold is actually doing all right. NQ's more wild? Yeah, for sure. She's wilder. She's like the ES on crack. Is it time to drop it on retail yet? It will be soon, I think. NQ, bigger profit moves? Yeah. If it breaks 750, we got 70-point drop to 680. Yeah, I'm thinking the 600s are possible down to previous day's lows. My Bitcoin short's looking real good right now. I'm just going to let her free fall. Oh, by the way, I mentioned the RTY earlier, and yeah, RTY is looking real ugly. Yeah, this right here tells me that the RTY probably wants to make that move down. Anyone who's an RTY trader, down to about here, this level. NQ just had a nice little drop there. Almost at our next TP. Now the NQ decides to start wanting to move nice. Palantir dump, Microsoft, Amazon lower. NVIDIA's flat, Apple's up, Google, Microsoft, Meta, Amazon, Tesla, everything's down there. And BTC is looking to crash too. All right, we're about to get our next TP here on our eval. I got a TP here 727 from my original projection, and we got it. All right, we're up almost 200 on the day on that. It's just one micro. Why is the ATR 9? That's a 15-second. Oof, man, she's dumping hard, guys. She's dumping hard. Hardly dumping. I mean, was I lying? Might enter shorts again. Looks like they're going down to 760. I mean 670. I might not even get a chance to get into it. I'd like to see some kind of a pullback. I mean, I get it. This is gonna crater here. Yeah, this thing's gonna crater. Here it comes. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom, guys. 688 will probably bounce. I don't count them chickens yet. I'm sure from 735 says Ryan. Ryan's a beast, man. That guy's a savage. You guys know that guy Ryan? The guy Ryan from Shaving Ryan's Privates. I mean, Saving Private Ryan. You guys know him, right? Ryan's a beast. Yeah, it probably will bounce. Those 80s and previous days low, they get some love. Not much. In this case, I don't think they're gonna get that much love. Look at the thickness on that red wave, and the consistency in this market right now is straight to the bottom. Too bad I got on my shorts when I did. That was like almost 130 points ago. She just kept going. I thought she'd even bounce from the 720s. She didn't even bounce from the 720s. That's why I took profits in the 720s instead of holding all the way down here to 680s, 670s. We can possibly even come down and get that 600 level too. I think 600 level is looking real tempting. This thing is not going to stop. It is not going to stop. It just keeps printing more and more power shorts. Yeah, my Bitcoin short is printing right now too. We're up 35% already on that trade. Crazy. Tariff nonsense? No, this is what the doctor ordered. I like this. Saving Ryan's Privates? No, it's Shaving Ryan's Privates, I think it's called, the movie. Or I mean, Saving Private Ryan. 68.15 next level for ES. Yikes. Tank you, mate. I got TP. Nice employee's life. Man, good move here. Finally, after all this nonsense up here that I had to sit through, you guys got the easy stuff. This right here was painful. What was that? That was painful. This right here was easy. Invite only issue? Oh yeah, I didn't invite you yet. Sorry, Kuldeep. My apologies. That's what happens when I'm over here trying to trade and sign people up at the same time. My apologies. All right, you're all set. Cold Deep, whatever I think your name was. I forget. My fault. You're all set. All you gotta do is refresh your Tradingview, and you'll be able to see the invite. You'll be able to see the invite, so you'll be fine. You'll be good to go. Cold Deep. Check level 2, 600, 610 wall, says Vortex. 680 is holding 2. Hope this stops. I don't. I hope it keeps going to 0. I would enjoy that very much. We got our target here. Beautiful hit on the target. TP628. Yeah. We might get a free fall, guys. We might get a free fall. Yeah, that Bitcoin short's looking real nice right now. TPing down here in my first TP is on the 5 minute, which is at 65.60 basically. $65.60, somewhere around here. In here. If we crack this white line, I'm taking my first TP. But she could go further. If we can get it. I don't want to count them chickens yet. How was your weekend, guys? Did you guys do anything out of the ordinary? Extraordinary? Or was it kind of boring? Plowed snow. Wow, that sounds fun. I used to do that. Not plow with a truck, but plow with my own bare hands and a shovel. And a snowblower at times. A lot of times I would get randomly compensated with things from selling real estate. I had clients that owed me money for different transactions. One gave me a scooter, a Vespa scooter. One gave me a snowblower. It's kind of like, yeah, how much is this worth to you? I'm like, if I don't have to shovel again, this snowblower, yes, I would take that snowblower. It was like a brand new snowblower too. I would take that. Man, all I could think about was if I was going to hit my trades Monday because last week messed me up so bad. I'm like 2 months in. You got this 4-seater. Daughter had travel volleyball in Louisiana. Yeah, my daughter's, I took them to play volleyball open gym on Sunday. They're into volleyball. Stopped out at 405 per account, 18 accounts. Oh, nice, man. So you made some money today. Oh, good job, Lafta. If Lafta's done, that means he made too much money to count. Won the first soccer game of the new league. Oh, man, I love playing soccer, dude. I wish I had a men's soccer league here. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to look for it. I haven't played soccer in years since I was in Jersey. I play basketball now. I was a good father to my little baby girl. That's extraordinary. That is extraordinary. That's what we're put on this earth to do. Today, I'm trading slow and doing good so far. I knew every day is not a 16K profit kind of day. Hey, man, green is green. Done for the day with that win. Beautiful, Ryan Hunter. I'm very happy for you. Looks like that Russell trade is doing really well right now. Yeah, that Russell trade is looking okay. BTC also looking okay. Dow's also got more room to go to the downside, guys. We'll be surgical here with the NQ though. Just trying to chip away at the P&L. Wow, this is going to be dumpy. Next level we got the 600s down here. I love days like this when the market just collapses. feel like inviting my good friend MJ out here just to hang out with us today. MJ's enjoying this. Enjoy, buddy. Went long at the top. Vortex, that sucks. Did anyone else have delay or their stop loss, trailing stop loss disappear on them? I had a little bit of issue on Tradeify this morning, but it was only real quick. I tried to close a trade a couple of times, and I had to hit that close like 5 times, 3 times, maybe 3 times. My brokers has been acting up more than usual. I had it happen 5 times. That sucks, MB. Yeah. Don't rush yourself trading. Take your time. Keep your wins for the day and start again. Rashid says, can we pray together that I will pass this Apex account and make money to help my parents? You don't need to pray to God to make money and provide for your parents. Your God knows exactly what you need. He knows before you ask what you need. What God asks of you is to put him first in your life, and then all things will be added onto you. Espectacular ese trade. Okay, nice, Harold. So yes, we will pray, Rashid, and we will pray that God enters our lives and makes himself known and that he is there and shows you that you are not alone. But God knows exactly what you need. God knows exactly what the birds need who don't store away any food for the winter, but they're always fed. He knows, and he knows that he knows the desires of your heart. If your desires of your heart are to get a Lamborghini and flash on social media, then God's not going to bless you. But if you want to take care of your parents, which is his commandment to honor your mother and father, he will provide for you to be able to do that. So the prayer is going to sound something like putting God in our lives first, putting him in his place, even though we're not worthy of all the grace he has given us and all the abundance he has given us. We're not worthy of it. We're sinners, and we're born sinners, and we'll sin every day. We still know that without him, there is no salvation. There is nothing. Everything we have in our life, good, and everything that we have in our life that have been challenges, they're all because he's allowed it. So the fact that your parents are in need, he knows that. And you don't have to pray so much for him to heal your parents, but pray for him to continue giving you the grace even though we don't deserve it. So I will pray for you for sure, 100%. Yeah, don't trade for a particular reason. Just trade if you see a good setup. That's all you got to do. Thanks for subscribing, D Fearless. Father God, we ask you in this day, Father, that you have made. We ask you, Father, to be present in this conversation, Lord. We ask that our words are heard because Jesus promised us that only through him we can speak to you. And we pray in Jesus' name, Father, that every trader here, Father, you know what their needs are mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Father. We know that you know everything. If not, Father, you would not be who you are, Lord. You have known us before the creation of time, and we've known every circumstance that would happen to us before they happen, Father. So today, Father, we pray that you continue to be in our lives, Lord, that you continue to show us and show up for people who don't even know you yet, Father. And for those who know you, Father, even more, Lord. I pray, Father, that those people who are looking for answers open up the good book, Father. I pray that those who are looking for you to show up in their lives, Father, meet you halfway and speak with you, Father, and pray with you, because we know that prayer, Father, is just the beginning, Lord. It's the relationship that you want with us. It's the fact that you want our hearts, Father. You don't want our grocery list, Father. You don't want our laundry list of things we need in our life, but you want that relationship, Lord. Father, I know that we're hurt when our children don't want to spend time with us. We're hurt when our children only look for us for material things. And the same thing goes with our relationship with you, Father. We look to have one with you, Lord. We look to have you in our lives, where we can give testimony how good and abundant you've been to us, Father, and how present you've been during the darkest times, Lord. So we pray for the traders here in this community, especially the one reaching out about his parents, Father, because you know what his intentions are, Father. You know that he wants to provide for his family, Lord. So does everyone else in this stream, Father, who uses trading as a method to provide, Lord. We pray, Father, that you always remind them that you come first and then everything will be added onto. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. So hoping you guys are take away from that something positive for the day. The best thing I learned from you, of course, is to where to put the TP and SL. Oh, there you go. Safe. I mean, it's the indicator tells me where to do it. Automatically, it'll be put in there. I tested the first beta of the new indicator that is going to have the new signal, and it already has an automatic TP and stop loss, and it's pretty nice, man. It's pretty sweet. So I can't wait to roll that out this week. If you guys haven't taken advantage of signing up to our Smooth Trader Concepts yet, you should do that now, because the sale is ending soon for the lifetime. So if you guys haven't taken advantage of the lifetime yet, it ends on the 28th. It's 20% off lifetime. If you don't lock that in before the 28th, that sale is going to disappear. The monthly 7-day free trial is still going, but if you sign up for monthly, there is no discount for that. That's just a monthly pay as you go. But if you want the best savings, 20% off lifetime is going to be your way to go. Not only do you get the indicator, but you also get the live trading community, and then you also get the trading course, which I'm going to be adding on to all the time. We have Friday support on the NQ. Why is MJ on your screen? Because this thing has been interesting to watch. It's been very interesting to watch here. And MJ wanted to come and hang out and watch. This looks like it may want to pop a little bit. So along here, maybe to pull in some liquidity. Not the worst trade in the world. I'm not in it. But it could move. It could move up to 750. I think we TP'd on the RTY, by the way. RTY TP'd. Watch this move up here to 750. Actually, 757. I think it's going to go. I should have taken it earlier, but I was a little distracted. If we pull back into this area here, I would probably take it 713. Let me just go without me. Yep, there you go, the easy trades. That was the easy trade. Watch the pullback. It's pretty heavy delta right there. This delta right here is pretty heavy, so I'm thinking that they can, if they can get above here and hold it, they can start going higher. They can start U-turning this thing. So got some nice liquidity there. I set an alert based on PL and PS, but wanted to also set alerts on divergence candles, but can't because order simplified indicator only exposes PS and PL and VDH. Well, why would you want to set an alert on divergence candles? I mean, there's like those happen all the time. Your indicators are going to go off like crazy. I think what you're going to want to do is set alerts for the new signal that's coming up. Laughter says Isaiah 7:11 says, ask a sign for yourself from the Lord your God. Ask it either in the depth or in the height above. After all, it's okay to ask God to prove himself. Yeah, I mean, you want to ask God to show up for sure. Do you think that when you release the new beta feature, you can expose divergence candles too, so I can map it on alert? You're seeing the divergence candles here already happening. What are you talking about? They're already here. They're right here, right here, right here, right here. Divergence candles are all around. They're abundant. I don't think that's what you're going to want to do. Would you explain what is the entry and exit signals, please? Sure, I will in a second. Definitely for the day. 14K for the day, says Ryan. Beautiful. Buyers show up, but will they stay? Great monies, Private Ryan. What size are you trading? I'm trading me, or Ryan's trading micro minis, I think, or micros. Can I take a buy entry? I wouldn't take it right now. Take care, Iron Daddy. I mean something else, but it's fine. You said set an alert on new signal. What will the new one? What will do that once it's released? So will you do that once it's released? I don't know what you mean. Will I do that? What do you mean by will I do that? Yeah, so the way it works for the levels or the TP and stop loss and take profit. Now, these are automatically going to be placed on the chart with the new release, with the new update. So if you guys haven't signed up yet, I'm telling you, this is going to be a game changer here. What it does here is it needs a certain sequence, certain logic to happen according to the volume, according to the absorption, and according to the trend. Once those three things line up perfectly, you will end up getting a stop loss and you'll end up getting a TP. Now, they will not hit 100% of the time, but these are the kind of trades that work out with the highest degree of certainty. They work out the highest percentage. That's why they're going to be called the mother of all signals. So what you see is you're going to end up getting this automatically placed on your screen. And then after you see that, you're going to get a target. If the target hits, then you reset and then you look for something else. Okay? It happens. It worked perfectly there. It worked perfectly here. This one's still working. This bigger one's still working. That level is down at 620. It may or may not hit, like I said, but at least you're trading in the right direction. This one here has a high possibility of hitting right now. You don't worry about catching the knife and getting the first candle on the reversal, but what you do end up doing is you end up getting the best setups. All right, target was hit beautifully. Nice target there. Shiraz Hassan, welcome. Damn, Wi-Fi money. What happened? How'd you lose your funded? Couldn't find much info about the Apex eval accounts. When can you pass? Does it require consistency after you pass? Yeah, you need consistency after you pass. You don't need consistency in the eval. You need consistency in the funded. ¿Puedes operar algún día en español? Así me Quedaría más claro el uso del indicador. Lo que puedo hacer es hacer los videos para explicar cómo usarlo en español también. Okay. Lo que puedo hacer es hacer video de explicación para explicar el video para explicar en español. All right, this is real nice here. Real nice. Real nice moves. I went long 778, says Goreen. Nice, Goreen. Circle back here to the good old 1 minute. I know you guys missed the 1 minute. It's been like forever since we checked in on the 1 minute. Sometimes I go to the 15-second because you don't see all the inner workings. You don't see kind of like the minor moves, the micro moves within the 1 minute candles to make up this move that we just got here. If I would just relied on the 1 minute, I would have missed this move here. Oh, I did miss it. I just called it out, but I still missed it. Yeah, I'm not too, I don't really believe on this move too much right now, but we'll see what happens. Right now we're up to 775. Our Bitcoin short is starting to chop a little bit, but we have faith that it'll come down to our target. We're just going to hang out here. I'm going to hang out here for a minute. Just wait for the market to start speaking. Till I see her speak, I'm going to just chill. Why is your Nasdaq not the same as the real Nasdaq? Because mine is, I got mine made in China. I got the Chinese Nasdaq. Do you think, what do I think about silver? I like silver. It's nice and shiny. 790 TP next, hopefully, says Sam B. I would have taken a buy shot. There you go, Sonny. Sonny can see into the future. Let's take a quick look at silver. Silver on the 5 minute because right now the 30 minute is not really showing as much. Let's see if we can get something in here for silver. Silver looks like it may be coming back down, guys. I don't see anything strength. I don't see any strength right now, especially if we print this power show right now. If we end up printing this power show, we could come back down to retest at least this level here at 86.28. We'll see how this next candle closes out. Until that closes out, I can't really tell you. Please take any trade. You got it, Sonny. I'll take any trade. It is made in China, Debbie. I got the Chinese Nasdaq. It comes along with the Chinese dog that laughs at us when we lose a trade. I think MJ is gonna go hang out right now. I got a Chinese dog that shows up every time we lose a trade. And he laughs at us. He laughs because we got stopped out by the Chinese market makers. So I have the Chinese Nasdaq. So we copy from you. If you copy from me, Sonny, I can guarantee you you're gonna end up losing money. Guarantee you. A16 should be turned back down to lower continuation maybe. Yeah. 790 may retest it later this afternoon. No worries, KB. I mean, yours is at 24,770 while mine's is at 24,717, for example. You might be on the wrong contract, Andre. You might be on the M&Q or I'm on the NQ. You might be on the M&Q or you might be on the wrong contract. I have the perpetual contract on right now. Heavy snow strikes New Jersey with 20 plus inches of snow. Damn, thank God I don't live there anymore. Never copy, always learn and notice the reasoning behind his trade. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I used to live in Jersey. I remember getting blizzards of like 3 feet. I remember that. That was back in the early 90s. Yeah, I had so much snow that I could literally like bury half my body in it. It was crazy. It was wild. Good times though. Early 90s. I do recommend it. If anybody wants to go back. It's funny, all the styles now, all the fashion styles are going back to the way people used to dress in the 90s. How crazy is that? I told my wife I should have saved all my clothes from the 90s. Yeah, I might end up short. No, not yet. Yeah, I told my wife I should have definitely saved all my clothes from back in the day. All my cross colors and my FUBU and Mecca clothes and Boss and all that clothes I used to wear back in the day. Man, I would have been so cool now. It's still snowing there. All you need is a big black puffy jacket. Yeah, remember those? My Averex that I used to have back in the day. I seen Junko style pants back again. Yeah, I saw the carpenter pants with the hammer holder thing on the side. What goes around comes around. Yeah. Big baggy pants. My daughter told me kids are starting to sag their pants in school. Starters used to bring, yeah, remember the starter jackets? If you had a starter jacket, you were the coolest kid in school, man. That's how you knew you were cool, if you had a starter jacket. I didn't even like any of the football teams, but I was like, man, I wish I had a starter jacket. Yeah, you were that guy. I never wore Junko or Jinko. I never wore that. I wore Boss jeans when I was a kid, like a real young kid. I mean, Boss jeans were cool. Tommy Hilfiger came in after that. I was like, oh man, anybody that wears Tommy Hilfiger or Nautica, you were also really cool. Polo, like Polo, if you were like high end cool. You're like preppy. Is there a specific asset we have to trade to pass an eval on Lucid? No, Lucid gives you a list of assets you can trade with them. You can trade silver, you can trade NQ, you can trade ES, YM. You can trade the RTY, many things. Jinko, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember those. Now they make pants that look like you're sagging, like you have two pairs of pants. That's crazy. You can't wear Sean John anymore. Yeah, I still wear Sean John. I'm not gonna lie. In the late '90s, Sean John was pretty cool. I'm not wearing that anymore. You could probably find Sean John clothes on like eBay right now for like free. They'll pay you to take it. They were the huge pants that you could fit a Super Nintendo in the back pocket. That's funny. Oh man, I'm scared of the guy buying it though, because why now? Yeah, I'm telling you, you go to Hollister. My wife likes to shop, and my daughters, they like to go to Hollister. They will sometimes, and you go in there and it's like all retro clothes from the 90s. All the jeans are 90s. I don't know what they call them, baggy fit, or even Old Navy is like baggy fit. All this, I forget what they call, carpenter jean. I forget what they call them. Now I know some of you watching right now for the first time are like, why is this guy not in a trade? Why are you not taking a trade? I do take a good amount of trades, but I need a certain amount of things to happen before getting into a trade. and I don't see them happening right now. But if I do see them happen, I will be the first to tell you guys. 90s mom jeans making a comeback too. I'm not explaining. Yeah, my wife started wearing those mom jeans, and I told her to cut it out because she didn't look good with them. I was like, yeah, I don't like those mom jean things. Like, please stop. I can't with those. The emo raver kids are bringing those back too. Oh yeah, they probably are. Silver right now, I was telling you, it probably looks like it may want to come back down. I work in a school and see everything slowly coming back in style. Yeah, Samby. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about. We need to bring back parachute pants. Yeah, like MC Hammer pants. They would be too legit, man. They would be too legit to quit. All right, we haven't gotten a solid red candle yet, but I do think that the silver may want to pull back into this 86.25 level. We'll see how this next candle closes out in the next 50 seconds. If it does close red, it could look something like this. The next move for silver could look something like this. If we get a red candle, we haven't gotten a red candle yet, but if we get a red candle, not an absorption candle, but a red candle, we could see a move down to a little further than I thought. Could see a move down to retest this wick. You may not see it as a wick right now, but on the 10-minute or 15-minute, it's probably a wick. Wearing short sleeve shirt over a long sleeve was my style. Oh, okay, I remember that too. I remember that. I was kind of preppy and a little ghetto at times, but mostly preppy ghetto. Like I had my hood side too, but mostly pretty boy style. I got voted best dressed in high school. Fun fact. Not anymore. I dress like a bum now. Now I just dress like whatever. I'm going to the gym, so I just want to be comfortable till I go to the gym. Trader Phil, you might be bringing sexy back, says Peckless. If we get 200 likes, I'll tell if we get 200 likes, I'll tell AI to make a picture of me in hammer pants. I'll post it up here for you guys, or maybe in the Discord. So start hitting those likes, guys. Probably only got 5 likes right now. By the way, the ES does not look good here. The ES looks like it's about to dump right here. Looks like it's about to go to this level right there. I see ES come down to this level. Mr. Beast dressed gotta be your nickname now. Mr. Best dressed. I'm like, Mr. Beast. Yeah, my kids hate the jeans that have the adjustable bottom. There's adjustable bottoms on jeans. What are you talking about? Going to take my 3-year-old sledding in the yard. Enjoy your day. Yeah, take care, Samby. Thanks for being here. I don't know. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you being here. Oh, guys, let's see what this market may have in store for us right now. Still got most of the market down. Google made a little bit of a comeback. Avgo, a little bit of a comeback. Apple and Nvidia still holding the market up. Walmart's up. I heard Walmart just got added to the Nasdaq. I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate. I got to look into that. Looks like we have the Mag 7 right now, starting to try to reverse, but we still got a target on the Mag 7 down at 61. I think she can keep going. If we measure this out correctly, short position here on the, this could lead us to about right there. Yep, perfect. Oh, crazy how those things work. It is very crazy how those things work. Yeah, I just took a little short here. I just laid it out for you guys the way I think it could play out. Pecos, it has been added to the Nasdaq, huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know that until just recently. And yeah, I'm gonna be trying out the new Tradec. Tradec is gonna be with Lucid and with Tradeify, believe it or not. So yeah, I'm gonna be trying them out. I signed up to them this morning, but you can't connect any accounts with them unless they're rhythmic accounts. So I might actually try to trade my Bulenox accounts with Tradec, because I have 6 Bulenox accounts that I gotta start trading. Yeah. Good little short here, guys, if you were able to catch it. I'm sorry I was on the phone with the wife and didn't really get to explain it to you, but this is the trade setup here. TP down at 728, ES also kind of around the same price. Looks like my Bitcoin trade is still cooperating with me. That's a good thing. What's my TP on the ES short? Looks like it's 68.45. Looks like it's 68.45. Very strong buyers stepping in here very aggressively. Not sure if they're trying to shake me out of my short position or if they really want to push it up. I'm sure maybe both. Maybe they want to push it up, but I think we're okay still to catch this move down to 728. Actually, I should have given it so much more room. I didn't see that wick. Could actually be a little bit lower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starting to get strong here. NQ starting to get rowdy. Why am I shorting the NQ? I don't know. I was bored, Margaret. I'll explain to you guys the trade breakdown in a little bit. Going long, says Vortex. Evolution says bring this down, double bottom, then bring it up to 24,900. I said please. Evolution says. NQ, why you mega gay, says Joey. $721. She has not been easy today, man. She has not been easy. NQ mega suspect. Mucho sospechoso, like Dora would say. Sospechoso. Actually, liquidity stacked right there where our TP is. Gotta make a resistance right here. Okay. We will see. Need Bitcoin to start dumping a little more. I would be happy. I think Bitcoin heard me because she's dumping now. Today update. Welcome to the channel. What a name. You know, Joey, that reminds me of, remember the African guy who was interviewing somebody who was gay? And he's like, why are you gay? I feel like saying that to the NQ. Like, that, well, that's what your comment made me think of. Come on, man. That guy's famous from that one meme. Such a stinker. Yeah, she is acting up today. Why are you gay? Yeah, remember that guy? The why are you gay guy? And she has her moments, the NQ. She has her moments when she'll just go clean, and then she has her moments where she's like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna go on a fight. I'm gonna make you work for it." Classic. Why does my chart not look like yours? I don't know. What do you mean, Roy Jonathan? What do you got going on? Why did he even say that? He was interviewing somebody who was gay, and it was, I don't even think being gay was the topic. And he just came out of nowhere and says, "Why are you gay?" This became like an intimate internet like meme after that. I took one of my TPs right now on my short. I got one left. At 720. It's a podcast he does with his friend, and he always messes with him like that. Really? I gotta look into that. That sounds funny. That's funny, Trader Phil. That's really funny. Why don't we all work together and just pick bearish or bullish for the day so everyone gets paid? How does that work for us, Cedar? It's impossible to get people to agree on what's for lunch, let alone the direction of the market. That's why I don't leave it to my bias. I just look to see what the indicator tells me, and whatever the indicator tells me, that's what I trade. Because if I left it to what I think or what the chat thinks, I'd probably be toe up. Tori, save us, says Joey. Do you perform the natural obligation? Yeah, you guys are funny, man. You guys know this guy? This is the guy we're talking about. I'm going to have him talk to the NQ and ask, NQ, why? I don't know if there's any sound, but he's asking why. That's a funny guy. Can we get this move down finally, NQ? Can you do it for the crew? Come on. NQ has been violated by Diddy. Do I expect NQ to blast off to 25,000 in one candle? No, absolutely not. I'm hoping it blasts down to 24,000. Him for next president? Yeah. Imagine if the whole world said, let's go bullish, then no one could sell because nobody would sell. So you couldn't really make money. Trump should hire him for the next Fed chairman. That would be hilarious. NQ has been violated today. Huh. Yeah, this is slow rolling, huh? Slow rolling. Is there any audio when I play his clip? I don't think so, right? There's no audio. I gotta get one with audio. Okay, we're almost at the TP. We're almost at our TP. One of these years we'll be there. You missed a good move, but there was a lot of chop in, before and after, man. Silver heading down. Yeah, let's take a quick look at silver. Yeah, there you go. This is what we talked about. If we get a red candle, which we ended up getting a red candle here somewhere. She could end up going down here to 85. We'll see. Come on, Bitcoin. Don't you be the next one, Bitcoin. The next one we put on blast. Did they try to X out Trump again? I missed the news. I don't think so, Rohit. Do you get mistaken for Derek Jeter? I used to a lot when I was younger. I used to have the hair like him, and I had the contacts, green contacts when I was a kid too. So I used to get that a lot. But now he's bald and I'm bald. It's weird. This price action is just a little ridiculous. Yeah, it's been a little bit nasty today, right, Con? It's a little nasty. It's like it wants to go down, then wants to go up. It wants to go down, wants to go up. At least I'm glad I took one piece off already. Let's see if we can get this move down to 720 already. Call it a trade. Can't even call it a day, but call it a trade. I hated the Yankees as a kid, but loved Jeter. Yeah, Jeter was that guy. Shooting at Mar-a-Lago? Really? Yesterday? I haven't heard that at all. I haven't heard that one bit. I swear it wasn't me. I was with my kids all day. Man. Yeah, today's PA is dangerous, guys. I can't even believe I made any money at all today. I'm shocked. I'm bewildered. Flabbergasted, I tell you. Might be getting a stronger move to the downside here soon, though. We'll see in just a moment. One trade, yeah. My first trade of the day was a loser too, Con. But the second one made up for. The second one made up for it. It kind of broke even on my accounts, and I took it also on my personal account, and I made money on the second trade. I think this is my third trade of the day. I think so. I think this is the third trade of the day. But she's not moving right, guys. She's not. I think we got big news coming tomorrow, right? So the day before big news, we usually get like a lot of this nonsense. Let's see. Tomorrow, what kind of news do we have tomorrow? Today, Monday, tomorrow, Tuesday. Tomorrow we have... We have FOMC speakers in the morning. We got ADP weekly employment change. That's supposed to be a red folder. A lot of Fed speakers talking tomorrow, but nothing really. CB consumer confidence, that's nothing. Richmond manufacturing index. No. Big news comes on Thursday. Unemployment claims. And then Friday we had another, yeah. Okay, yeah, no. What did it say? Okay. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. Market's real sluggish today. Real sluggish. Does anyone have any interesting insight, lessons learned on taxes since trading futures? On taxes, huh? I hate that topic. So-to in the evening. What does so-to mean? Thanks for subscribing, Pat21. Still waiting here for a 720 hit. Don't know if it'll happen today. Maybe it'll happen next week. Can't believe we're back at 720, man. I wanted this thing down under 24K by now. Market's just been chopping so hard on the high time frames. It's just been going sideways since November. I want this market to dump already. Eviscerate. Get it over with. State of the Union. Oh yeah, when is State of the Union? I don't remember. I think it might be soon. I think I did hear that somewhere. See if we get the 720 smack. Something might be coming. This thing's going so slow, it'll be at 24,000 before we know it. We won't even realize it went to 24,000. Like, what just happened here? She did the slowest bear crawl ever down to 24K, imagine. Yeah, this is not worth trading. Which platforms are you trading, please? You mean which prop firms? I'm trading today, Lucid and Take Profit Trader. I also traded my personal account today. And as far as platforms go, I trade them on Project X, I trade them on Tradeify, and I traded on Webull. And I'm also trading Bitcoin on BTCC, which is a real nice leverage account. I have a link for it down below if you guys need it. Real nice. I like trading silver and Bitcoin there. We need Bitcoin to drop a little more, around 65K, to take our next TP. I take our first TP, I should say. I think it's going to go. Might see a move down here. I think we're going to get it. No worries, game changer. Patience is a virtue, guys. It's virtuous. Yeah, I really gotta have patience here. You really do have to have patience. Sellers are coming back in with the smackdown. This one might get us down to 720, maybe, if we're lucky. Now, price action like this makes me sleepy. Coupled with the fact that I've been drinking a lot less coffee, I'm down to like a quarter cup of coffee a day. Nice little solid push there. Very nice. I like that. Finicky market. What a tough market, man. Oh, we got our TP on Bitcoin. Nice. We TP'd on Bitcoin. That was awesome. It's always good to see a TP. Perfect. Yeah, now on the NQ, on the other hand, I have no idea what she's doing. Oh, it looks like the ES TP'd. ES TP'd. The NQ hasn't TP'd yet. That's not a good thing. Is the NQ going to come back? AMD? Yeah. I wonder if Trump is thinking about following through with the cap on credit card rates. No, that's just virtue signaling. And that's Slam Finances today for Ego. His team is debating about putting it. No, he might talk about that, but I don't think he's going to do that. That's just him trying to win the midterms. I don't think he's going to actually do that. Yeah, damn. The ES got to its profit target there, and the NQ did not. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. This is not looking good for my trade. I may have to close it. All right, four-seater. Nice seeing you here. Take you out tomorrow. There is no chance he could cap credit cards. No, that's a very socialist thing to say. Very socialist thing to say, and even worse to do. So even though, you know, Trump prides himself as being like, you know, pro-business, I think it's just talk for him to get the midterms to go his way. Vance might become our president if that happens. Yeah, you can't do that. Credit cards work on a very slim margin. If you tell credit cards they can only charge 10%, they'll just start taking credit away from people, and it'll hurt the economy instead of helping the economy. Because at 22%, they are factoring in for defaults, you know, big defaults and stuff like that. So it's not like they're making 22% total profit. There are so many people who don't ever pay their credit card bills, and that's baked into the interest rate that's charged. So if Trump starts saying that he's going to cap it at 10%, that's just talk. He knows he can't do that. He has the world's best financial advisors that work for him, and they'll never let him do that. Like that's just, you're just going to wreck the economy. Yeah, Bitcoin had a landslide. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's going to go to our target here at 64,500 pretty soon. I'm already out of my Bitcoin short. Yeah, this price action today is painful. I would rate it as painful. I don't know about you guys, but I would say it's painful. This actually might be my last trade. This might be my last trade, man. Because even the ones that look like they were easy, I've been sitting in for an hour. Even an easy-looking trade turned into a damn career. Chop suey, man. Chop suey. Look at this. We're gonna have to look for a better market to trade. Looks like maybe Bitcoin's a better market to trade today than anything than the NQ is. Dow starting to slide to the downside right now. Russell also looking like it might be heading down. NQ is the only one that still wants to play games like she's gonna fool somebody thinking she's going higher. Crude? Yeah, maybe crude, right? Maybe crude's moving better. Yeah, crude looks like it's moving clean. Take a look at crude in a little bit. Man, this market today is just disgusting. Almost at the point of the wedge. I haven't even been looking at her as far as a wedge. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I really don't. I don't know what you would call this. But to me, it looks like hot to lukewarm garbage. Lukewarm, hot garbage, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we got a huge downtrend here, so it looks like they're getting hammered by the Tory Trade's trend line. We'll see. Huge downtrend. ES and the RTY are slipping pretty fast. So is Bitcoin. NQ is the only stubborn one right now. Yeah, they're going. Both the RTY and the Dow are going. Even the ES is so much cleaner. This NQ will drive you mad. Yeah, Tory trades trend lines. Yeah, that's all it is, man. Just follow the Tory trend lines. Just follow the trend lines, man. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm literally about to give up on the NQ here. I'm about to give up on you, girl. Call you a day. Bro, this is like torture just to watch. Not let alone trade, but watch. This is like torture. And now here comes the pop. This is literally torture. Yeah, she just dropped real nice, and then watch her pop right back up. So, why, NQ? Why are you gay? Hey, babe. Yeah, I want to know too. I exit my shorts on ES and it dumps. Classic. I don't know. But the Dow looks real nice for to the downside. The Dow looks like it's... I'm about to start trading the Dow, man, to be honest with you. Leave this NQ alone. Cartel doing all over a guy. Cartel doing all of this over a guy is kind of gay. Yo, the cartel is wild, man. What's going on, Captain? How are you, man? Good to see you in here. Oh my God, I can't believe they just brought this thing right back up. What are they doing? What are they doing? Seriously, what are they doing here? Does anyone know? Yeah. Thank God we're not trading our fundeds anymore. Thank God I left my fundeds out of here, because this range has been the worst, man. The worst. Can you please make up your mind? I thought we were coming in here for an easy short. This has been nothing but torture. It was exactly like this morning, right before she ended up making the move down. It was exactly like this. "30-minute is very bullish," says Wi-Fi with Joey. I mean, with Joanna. This could be a bottom, says Khan. Go to Mexico and say that. Oh no. Ask Trump to tweet again and she will move. Yeah, we need Trump to fart like he does. He moves the market. You said the 30-minute looks bullish? I don't know about that. I don't know if I call that bullish. I mean, we do have a 30-minute that swept. It swept pretty nicely. It did sweep previous, Friday's low and swept some major liquidity. So yes, I see that. I see that. Yeah, she could be ripping from here. We'll see. Luna, how you doing, girl? Meanwhile, the YM and the RTY continue to move. to the downside. Well, I am looking real good to the downside. Oh, there goes the NQ. The NQ's going now. Bitcoin right there at our target. Beautiful. Anyone who caught this? Beautiful. Beautiful. The rest of them are moving down. ES is also starting to look for lower prices. We just need that smack of the 720. But knowing her, she'll probably just keep going back up and down. Nothing is chopping as bad as the NQ. Nothing is. I'm telling you, a lot of these other assets are a lot more directional today than the NQ. Silver going back up? Yeah, I'd love to give the likes, guys. Let's look at silver. Yeah, silver came down to this white line. This is the orb. And now she's popping from there. It looks good too. This looks like it's going to probably go. Silver looks like it's going to go higher. It's painful here, painful. We're approaching a war zone, says Sieber. Yeah, let's see what happens at 720. That's where the liquidity is stacked. ES took its liquidity, NQ hasn't. This price action is not very becoming. We need more days like Friday. Friday was clean. It's like they know that they give us a clean day, then they give us a chop day. They're like, yeah, they're gonna get overly optimistic. They're gonna think all the trades are gonna work. Let's wreck them and give them a chop day right after a good day. And then they'll give us a whole bunch of chop days, and then they'll give us a good day when we're scared to take trades because they've been giving us nothing but chop. So you see the mental warfare. Sometimes it's better just to sit out. This kind of price action, we just need to hit and run. Call it a day. Yeah, come out for sure. It's those little Chinese guys always going for your stop loss. It probably is, Cap. I was just talking about that earlier today. People didn't believe me. It's a conspiracy. It's the silent war. Has anybody set up a Claude bot yet? Or I think they're called Molten bot now or something like that. Has anybody set up a Claude bot? I still call it a Claude bot. I'm looking into setting one up next weekend. I think I'm gonna give myself a little weekend project to work on. Small green on all the accounts, small red on one of my fundeds. Let me call it from here. Smart trader Phil. Don't want to lose my mind with this price action. Yeah, I got so many ideas that the Claude bot could help me with. Sounds like fun. Come on, baby. Calm back down. Calm back down. 720s. We know you want it. We know you want it. I got another TP down at 694 if she keeps going. Hopefully she does not miss the 720 level here. All right, we got the next TP. We got one left, down to 694. Man, I was like pulling teeth for those 20 points. If SPY cash cracks 680, it could be quite a drop. Whatever that means, yeah. Sounds good. SPY crack. Looks like we're going to get more downside on the YM. I might want to trade the YM because the YM is looking so much cleaner than this garbage. YM right now is looking pretty nice. It's kind of late right now for the YM. All right, she's down. She's going down. Hoping we can get a little bit more of a move down to 694. I'm just hoping. She's gonna smack. Somebody asked me earlier, why am I short? And this is the exact reason why I'm short. All right, I'm out. 341 on the day, like today with micros. Can you give current view on gold? I think it's just news-based move and not price action. It's always price action. Follow the trend. Nice. There you go, guys. All right, gold. Let's look at gold. Wow, that one took the years off my life. I think that trade just now. I would not be longing gold right now. I'd be actually looking for a short position on gold. As crazy as it may sound. So I would not be longing gold yet. Damn, man, she's nasty. Look at her. She's gnarly, guys. The YM, she's about to go right to our target. And Bitcoin's about to make a new low of the year. She's at 64 right now. Let's take a look at Bitcoin on the 2 hour. There might be bigger trades to have here. 1 hour. Oof. Next target on Bitcoin is quite the drop. There you go. This next drop on Bitcoin. This one already got hit. We're good to go. Silver's dumping. Took losses earlier in the day. Wish I was perfect. Says scalp. No, says it on Tradeify. Yeah. Yeah, looks like they may still have this target in mind. This target's still here, still good, still valid. Congrats, guys. Anyone who's been making money in this market today, because today has not been an easy one, man. It has not been an easy one at all. Wow, we're about to get some more moves to the downside here on our Bitcoin. Yeah, she's nasty. She is nasty. I like when the market obeys. She might have. She took a long time to do what I wanted her to do, but how long did she take? I think I was in this trade from like here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I was in this trade from there. I was in that trade for 46 minutes for a whopping, how many points was I looking for? 30 points. For 33 points, I was in that trade for 46 minutes. I'll tell you, man, sometimes it's just like that. And sometimes you get 100 points in 5 seconds. Okay, we're getting some pumpiness now. We're getting some pumpiness. I'll let you guys know if I take a long. Crazy bounce? Yeah, it's a pretty nice bounce. If you guys are wondering why I took that short earlier, somebody asked me, why are you short? Why are you short? They literally said, why are you short? So the reason why I went short is because we're in a huge massive red wave. And in here, on the 15 second, in here, on the 15 second, everything I wanted to see showed up. We saw sellers taking control again. And then after sellers took control, I saw absorption happening and follow through. Absorption and follow through. Right here, absorption and follow through. And because of that, I took the short, stop loss at the recent high. TP 1-to-1, just like it says right there. That's why I had a target of 720. We had to sit in it for quite a bit, but we never got stopped out, and she went to 720. And additionally, when we got down to this level, I saw another setup. We got a bearish trend, sellers in control with this red diamond, and then we got another very nice power short right here. Very nice, right there. And because of that, I measured that one 1-to-1, added to my trade, had another target here of 694, which 694 was my second target. And as you can see, the market went to 694 and then some, and then came back up. Now, if you can see, there's more in here and more opportunities to get short in here. I would say the next one came in, I would say a little bit late on this one, but still was decent. You do a short from here, power short, swing high right there, swing low 1-to-1, and perfect hit right there. Beautiful. So there you have it. This looks like it's gonna pop a little bit. That was nice. This right here has to hold as support. Right here, this is what I think about the longs. To be honest with you, I don't even know if I got anything left in me, man, to take these damn longs, but I'm gonna try. We'll try. We'll keep our size small, just because. We'll see what happens before we hit this white line. If we hit this white line and we put in another, if we put in another power short right now, before hitting this white line, then it might be over. Someone said I'm short because my mom and dad did. What was that? Take care, Captain. I'm short because my mom and dad were short. Don't make fun of me. Yeah. You know, you could do some bone smashing and get taller. Up 30 points, that's Khan. Took my profits, he's out. Nice, man. We don't see the chart because of the GIF. Get out of here. The GIF is in your way. Come here, GIF. Get out of here, GIF. Why are you here? Yeah, this looks like it's gonna keep going down. Possibly. No, not yet. Mike says, you were right. I never had it in me to stick it out, to carry it away with work and stop trading completely. Back all in for it again and knuckling down. All right, Mike. Nice to see you in here, brother. Use my last 15 in cash account to make 1.1 account up 3.6 today. There you go. Very nice, man. Very nice. Don't short on the hand that feeds you. You're funny. We might be going short here again. We'll see here in just a second. All right, I'm going short again. I'm short. I'm short again. This is what I'm looking at for the short. TP on the short would be right there. Maybe 678. I'll take it at 680 if we can get it. Hope it's not like it was on the last trade. That was painful. That was literally painful. Yeah. No. Thanks. Khan's targeting 740 right now. I think we come down one more time before we go up. I do like the longs, but right now I think we have another drop in us. Hope we don't have to wait another hour for it. I might have a little bit. Yeah. You want some? I might have a little. No, because I barely had any this morning. It's okay. It's okay. All right, if you want, you can put it in for 30 seconds. That's fine, babe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bitcoin still has no bottom. 64,400 on Bitcoin right now. Yeah, she is looking kind of dumpy. Yeah, it looks like she might be going out to the original target that we had here. She might be going up to this original target. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a wrap here for the shorts. It might actually go after all. Yeah, Bitcoin's dumping hard right now. Should have kept that short on that I had earlier. Man, I'd be printing right now. I was going to take portion off and then leave another portion, but I said, no, I'll get into it. Every time I say that to myself, it always goes further. And then when I don't do that, and then when I do that, it just ends up coming back. But Bitcoin looks like it's going to be done. Might be breaking 60K again on Bitcoin soon. Vortex says he's not a believer of the long. Might be looking for a long on the YM, says Litica. Yeah, the YM. Yeah, the YM doesn't look too bad. All right, looks like she's going to be ripping to the upside here, back up to the 747 level we have up here. We're out of our short right now, and it looks like it may want to go for that 747. We'll see. All right, baby. Thank you. Looks like the original target's going to get hit here. She played it real nice. There it goes. There it goes. Okay. This one got invalidated. And the long played out nicely. Looks like she's going to keep going. It doesn't look like it's going to stop here. The power long here looks like it's going to continue. Let's take a quick look here at where she goes to next. Next target's up here, right under the overnight low is 24.8. If it wants to keep going. Got major liquidity here, and we got some liquidity in here. So these are the two levels that we got to watch. Because she could end up still dumping. We'll see here. These levels here, she'll probably want to test 716 or maybe even down to 680. That's where the major levels are. Let's say that. On my Apex EVOS, I can load Tradeify onto Tradingview. Goes directly to Tradeify panels. Any idea? What are you asking, Kamal? On my Apex EVOS, I can load Tradeify onto Tradingview. Goes directly to Tradeify panel. Any idea? I don't know what you're asking, but yes, you can trade your Tradeify on Tradingview. What am I seeing on the ES as far as the target? On the 1 minute, not much. The 15-second might show a different picture on the ES. Just like we saw this level here early on the NQ. We got another level up here at 24.8. We could start seeing something similar here on the ES. Let's see. We just hit the target on the ES. We just hit the target, so we may end up having some. We may end up having some pullbacks now. Major support for the ES is here. If the ES breaks through here and create support on top of it, then she'll go higher. But right now, I don't have any more targets to the upside on the ES. On the NQ, I do have a target to the upside, which is 800. Doesn't mean it has to go, but it's a target that I have right now. Watch, because it could be trapping here too. Could be trapping. I haven't tried TradeC yet, but I'm going to probably try it out tomorrow with Bulenox. I'll see if I can set it up tonight. I'm waiting for a pullback on the NQ to maybe this level to keep going higher, unless she just starts short squeezing, which would be one heck of a day after doing all this. There is a lot of, if we pull a, let's see, fixed range profile here. We have the point of control right where we are right now, so we're probably going to stick around in here for a bit. It's going to be hard for her to get too far away from her right now. POC being right here, we could end up chopping the zone some more. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you, all right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. I'll take a quick break. Still expect her to have a pullback into one of these levels before ultimately hitting their targets, but some days she just grinds. They want to bring this thing up higher. There's a possibility ES could go higher. I'm not in love with this setup here on the ES. Yeah, there's a lot of potential liquidity down here on the ES. I can see them bringing this thing down here before bringing it back up. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm really liking this setup here. I think the ES and the NQ could have a major pullback before going higher. If not, they're just going to slow grind all the way right back up. Like they slow grind all the way down. We'll see. What's up, 18? 18's in the house. Market looks Chinese, says Joey. Yeah, I just wanted to grab a bite. What's up, Nostalgia Cinema? How are you? All right, guys, I'm going to stay patient here. I'm waiting for the market to come back and grab some liquidity, which I'm kind of confident that she will. It's normally what we see, especially this time of day. The areas where she could come back to Here. Here. These don't seem to have that much. This one was already taken. That TP was already taken. Some levels right here. Yeah, and Bitcoin made it down to 64. She overshot my target. Next target we've got on Bitcoin is down here at 62. Let's take a look at the rest of the market. See if we got any rebounds. Nvidia and Apple have rebounded pretty nicely. The rest of the market is pretty much down except for Walmart. Mag 7 still kind of trading lower here, and we need to get above the 6190 level. That's the VWAP and the orb below. Nvidia has just chopped all day. No wonder. Yeah, I don't see any follow through on Nvidia right now. Oil looks pretty good. Oil would have been a great short on oil here. RTY just she did a moonshot, the RTY. The Dow did the same. Gold's looking a little toppy. Same with silver. NQ is going racing to that target. No pullback on the NQ whatsoever. Yeah, there is no pullback here. One second, guys. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, Joel, it's been a rough market for sure. Haven't caught anything since the morning. Yeah, it's been a tough one to trade. Damn, Mikey Riddle, what happened? The flu? Oh man, that sucks. Now ES is at resistance? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in my house too. My daughters were both started sneezing yesterday at the same time and didn't stop sneezing like all night, like out of nowhere. So yeah, definitely we got something's going on. Something's going around. Might go short here. Yeah, I'm gonna start going short. Show you guys my short setup. Could end up being a very short-lived short. Could end up grinding straight up. But this is my idea for the short. Right around 770, maybe pull back to 770 if there is one in the cards. If not, then we get stopped out here at the highs. Usually we do get a pullback right before the highs. Yeah, it looks like they still might want to push higher, but we'll see. Yeah, no, they're squeezing higher out of that. Doesn't look like it's ready yet. Does not look like it's ready. I'm gonna wait on it. Got back to the overnight low, and the profit target here on 800. Yeah, everything is just squeezed up, including the YM, the RTY. Silver is coming down with gold. And the NQ also squeezed right up. After all of that move down, straight squeeze up. And there it goes, 800. Just gonna have to wait. Don't be fading con. No, man, who would do that? Who in the right mind? Everyone's got fevers in your house too. Both my kids took a couple of weeks for them to recover. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Looking for a pullback maybe to 800. See if we can catch this swing back up. She is not coming back down, not even a damn point. I think this was support earlier. Oh no, this is going to be heavy resistance. Yeah, this was pretty. This is some big sellers up here in this 820 level. She could crack right through it too. The way she went through this level here without like nothing's there. Right now, it looks like the NQ still wants higher prices. There isn't any. We had a little bit of in here. Where was it? Right in here, I believe we had a lot of sellers starting to step in. Where was it? I think it was right here. Yeah, all along here, we had a lot of sellers stepping in here, and sellers absorbing. And it looked like they were going to come down and grab some of this liquidity, but no, buyers just came right back in and pushed it up. Right now, we are still seeing a lot of the same thing. Buyers are strong, but sellers are trying to absorb again. So we gotta probably just stay out of the shorts until we pinch off this green wave. This green wave right now is keeping bulls in the game. A long from 800 would not be bad. There is a lot of resistance here though at 820. This white line here is a lot of resistance. This thing's got potential. The ES finally just put in a power long now. Now, after all this, it could really start going even on the other side of the VWAP here. It could really just start going. If it wants, if it really wants to, if it really wants to go, it could go right here. It could be on the ES. Looks like we could go all the way back up to 68.94. Oof. That's on the 1 minute. It's not even a high time frame. I don't know. Are we going to get a move just like this the whole time? I personally like to see a pullback here in the market before taking any longs. I haven't seen that yet. Usually you do, especially around this time of day. You see a lot of price action that comes back, gets liquidity, then goes. But today it's just all the garbage PA has been on the way down, and it looks like the long has been the only thing clean today. That's just crazy. Roy Jonathan says he's pretty sure it's going to go down today. Yeah, could be. I'm going to take this off here. So we already hit that target. We got a high volume candle in here. So this high volume candle here is where they usually come back to the pull volume from, or pull liquidity from. But there isn't as much here as there is down here in these areas. So that's why I'm thinking they may be targeting these lower areas pretty soon. I'm seeing them come back. But I saw them come back earlier too, and then they just kept going. So we will see. I might take the short here in a moment. Yeah, shorts look good. Possibly looking good. See here in just a minute. Same target, 770s. It looks decent. I'm gonna wait for the 15 second to confirm it, and then may want to take it. I'm not taking it yet. As a matter of fact, buyers may still edge this out. 15 seconds showing some bullish indications right now. I'm actually going to take this long trade here. Actually just got something that looked pretty decent to the upside. Let's see here in just a moment. Let's see if they hold. It looks like they may want to push right back up to 820. Small scalp, but I see it here forming on the 15-second. Roy says it might go up, down, or sideways. Choppiness until end of day. That's the way it's been this morning and early afternoon. So I wouldn't be surprised if it closed into some chop all day. Yeah, my long looks like this. I forgot to put it on here. Watch this 822 level. Looks like they may want to sweep. We'll see what they do after, but right now it looks like they could want to sweep. Got ourselves a triple top here. Triple top, well, maybe triple top. We got one top here. Second attempt at it. Third attempt at it. Yeah, pretty big seller up here. It's been absorbing all of this. You see a lot of light pink candles up here. Here, 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 all up in here. Okay, there's still strong buyers in here. There's strong buyers. I think they could try to hold this price and push. But if they don't, then I'm stopped out here at the 792s. Missed our TP there by like a point or two, but it's fine. That could have been a trap. If they don't sweep, that might have been a trap. Yeah, the Russell pulled back pretty harsh too. Yeah, we gotta get above. Gotta get above this gray line here, the overnight low. We gotta get above that. If we can get above it, close some decent candles up here, we can make an attempt at 822 again. Zaid, hello, welcome. Thank you for being here, brother. By becoming a member of the channel, you can go over to our Discord, connect your YouTube profile with your Discord profile, and you'll be able to join our live trading community. And you'll also be able to watch our stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. Yeah, looks like they're coming back here for even more liquidity. Looks like they might be changing their direction now. Should have taken profits here when we got as close as we did, but it looks like it's about to be a wrap. Shorts might be coming in now. We will see. And then we're out of this trade. I look for shorts now. I think the shorts are actually going to come in this time. We will see. Unless that's all they wanted, but we'll see. Back to 800. Who knows, man? Who knows? Right now, she is not trading the cleanest today, but that long I took there, I should have been a little more conservative and taken the TP before the highs. Because even the smallest trades, sometimes they'll do this to you. Could be getting a short coming in here soon. We'll see. So much for the upside here on the NQ and the ES. gonna wait for an entry here. More than likely it's gonna be shorts, but I don't know if the buyer still got what it takes here to push up higher. That 820 level was real strong. There was a lot of selling pressure up. That's why I had that white line there to begin with. There was a lot of sellers stacked at that level. Russell right now looking like it's going to end up dumping too. The YM, I have a target to the downside as well on it. I'll see what ends up happening here soon. Still no continuity here in the direction it wants to go. We're seeing bulls and bears both fighting for these levels the whole way down. Nothing clean yet. We got these levels down here at 740, a lot of liquidity there, 711, 687. Think she has one more bounce in her? It's too soon to tell. Right now, buyers are still in control. Even though we're having a pullback, buyers are still stronger. But we'll see what ends up happening. The trend on a shorter time frame is still pushing. It's starting to turn red on the shorter time frames. We'll see. Take a look at the 30. The 30-minute time frame looks really bullish. So I hate to say it, but I think the market's going to end up going higher today at some point. It might bounce around the 746 level of this area that we have here. Could end up bouncing around here. This will probably be my target for it to go back higher. Yeah, just took a look at the 30-minute. 30-minute looks real strong. Right now, I have the 1 minute on the charts, and I'm looking at the 15-second, 30-second also to see if I track anything in there. Yeah, the ES took off earlier, Iron Daddy. Maybe a profitable short here. If you feel like it is, I don't have the signal to go short yet. As a matter of fact, I'm about to get a signal to go long, possibly here. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe not at all, but we'll see. Nostalgia says that longing seems like the move soon. Kind of looking for the 750s. Yeah, I just don't want to press buttons. Desde las 9 del tiempo del este hasta las, bueno, depende. Si tengo que recoger mis niñas de la escuela hasta las 2:30, y yo si no las recojo hasta las 4 de la tarde. Patience, guys. Patience, patience. No need to be in a trade at all times. Big delta just came in, but the buyers seem to be still absorbing that. Oh, wait, there might be something coming up here soon. Joey would like to see a dump. You and I both. All right, we're down to 740 soon. This thing might really start going. It could start accelerating to the downside. It may not hold 740. We'll see though. I never got a clean entry into any of that. Close a few times to the short. All right, we got 740. See what she does now. Wow, is she gonna end up putting in a power short now? Oof, if she does, man, that's gonna be rough. All right, I might have to go short. All right, I'm gonna start a short position here, even though it's not what I wanted to do originally. But I'm short. Big stop loss. All right, I'm short down to 670. I took this trade on my eval. I stopped trading my fundeds after this crazy price action this morning, so I'm taking this on my eval, which I will add more into in the event that I get the opportunity. I'm expecting possibly pops. We could get some pops back in here. If we get some more signals to the downside, I'll add more. This one I'll probably end up holding for a while. All right, so I am short. Down to 670, I'm going to hold it. After this power short, I expect a pullback, maybe to grab some liquidity and then maybe come down. She might do something like now that we got the second power short, third power short actually. She could come back up here. You know, can go as high as maybe up in here. In these areas. This was a strong sell here. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Something like this. I'm good. I'm staying short on this move until we hit 670 or stop. One or the other. Don't get wrecked here, guys. Be careful. Don't get wrecked on the longs yet. There's no real sign for a long yet. Even though I'm in a short, and if I see a long setup, I'll let you guys know. Because there could be pullbacks, like I said, within the bigger trade. But if you see it on your own, if you see a if it fits your strategy, go for it. I just don't see anything yet that looks bullish. Next level of liquidity here is this kind of this little cluster right here. And then we got this cluster down there. Damn, ES is getting slammed. Thanks, 18. Watch them sweep the 720 level again, guys, because there is liquidity stacked at 710. I think this is this white line. This is 709, 710. And then we've also got this level down here, 687 with liquidity. And the target on here on this move, according to the indicator, is 670. We'll see if it works out. Looks like the long might be coming in here in just a moment. Yeah, this could bring us up here just a little bit. I'm not telling you to take the long, but a power long did just show up here above the 21. I'm not taking it. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying short. But if a long does come in, it could bring us up to those level that I had outlined earlier. bring us up to 750 exactly. And then maybe gets a move here, then maybe comes down. I don't know, or maybe even higher. We'll see. I'm staying short on this move. I'm not gonna, today's not the day that I think a hedge is worth it. I would only hedge on my live account though. Careful hedging on anything other than a live account. Take care, Joey. A schlong could be in play. Yeah, it looks like a schlong is possible. Watch it pop up to 750, guys, and then we'll see after that. All right, 750 is hit. Could even go up to this 780 level. Watch 780. $750 tagged. Maybe we start seeing the move down now. On a 15-second, this was a real nice shakeout looking candle, but if sellers step in here and start pushing this price down, could end up trapping some of these traders long here. We'll see. Nice trade, Con. Still in consolidation, says Vortex. Yeah, I think so too. Smart move, Con. Let me put the 1 minute back on here. Need the 1 minute somewhere. Starting to look like a little bit of a bear flag here. Did have bull step back in here on this candle. We'll see if they start taking over. Because the 30 minute did look real strong. 30 minute look real strong. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 30 minute might actually not be as strong as I initially thought. Because that whole move on the 30-minute that I'm looking at right now, this whole move, even though it does look pretty strong, we had buyer stepping in here with high volume, and then we had a power long here on the 30-minute. Only issue with all of this is that all of it took place under the VWAP and under the 21 EMA. So it was kind of a weak, it was kind of in a weak territory when it happened. So we'll see what happens. It could still be good, but there could still be more downside too. I'm staying with my short. Look at the 1 hour chart. Price didn't move a lot. Yeah, it did not. You got trap hot seat, or what happened? Yeah, I'm looking forward to adding to this trade if it does start going into the direction which I think it can, and show us some more weakness. And the 1 hour, you say? Yeah, the biggest move was this morning. Yeah, it looks plenty weak still on the 1 hour. Buyers are starting to look pretty strong here. Higher time frames look pretty good to the upside. Shorter time frame still looks like it may want more downside. I think they may start ripping. Yeah, this looks like it might go. That's okay. On the 1 minute, there's a target up here, which I was thinking they could come and head up here to grab some more liquidity before dropping. So if anyone's still looking for longs, there could be a possibility to head up to this level at 777. Yeah, I was asking you the same thing. I emailed you. I emailed you that.
Emailed me that?
Yeah, I emailed you asking you what we should do. If you want, I'll do it. 15 looks like it wants lower. The Lucid code is smooth trader, no spaces. And it's 50% off for 2 evals. I think it's still going on. Time for a loan, says Vortex. Yeah, I think she's going to pop here and go to the 777 level. Yeah, I got you. I'm going to take her. I'm going to take her. You picking them up, right? Okay. Highway 79. To make it 1 to 2 second latency instead of 5 or 6 seconds, you got to go on a feature that says ultra low latency. Okay? Go on that. Once you're on that, then you're good to go. It's on your YouTube studio. Might add to my short in just a moment. I'm adding to my short right now. I got two on. I just got another clean signal to the downside. I think the next one at 707. Killing the shorts today, eating steak this week. Yeah, I made a few mistakes this morning, but trying to clean those mistakes up right now. What's up, Hari Katari? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Let those boys run lower, no leash, it says Sieber. Yeah, I hope so. Let's see. Let's see. Russell might be also looking for much lower. If this level gets taken out here, this level here that we had recently, right, let me move this down. If this level gets taken out, then the 777 target up here, the long, for me will get invalidated. And when I mean taken out, I mean like taken out, like we can't get back above it. If we cannot get back above it, then it's invalidated. Right now, it's still a possibility. Real good possibility. Caught the move in the CL? Did you really? Yeah, the move down was good. That's good, man. Congratulations. Silver looks like it popped again. Wow, silver's all over the place. Market's moving like molasses here. Five-minute, I think, just confirmed the power short. Yeah, it did. Yeah, the 5-minute, I believe, just confirmed the power short. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Okay. It's basically the same as this right here. It's basically the same move as this one. It's even deeper. It could be even deeper. It could be even all the way down to yeah, this is being a little more realistic, probably here. Yeah, it's a possibility. She can go down to 650. Wow. All right. Looking at these two levels down here. Vortex says he has longs blinking all over. One sec, guys. Seems like every trade I've gotten into today has been a world of chop, and the ones that I didn't get in were clean. It's funny. Sometimes it's funny like that. It's so funny. What's the trade of today? Says Captain Crypto. Right now I'm holding shorts all the way down to the 670s, 650s. The clean moves were fast, easy to miss, especially if looking for confluence. Yeah, for sure. They were fast, 18. Feels like I'm babysitting the market right now. It's like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go up? You're gonna go down? You're gonna do both? Yeah, these are the days that add, I should say, take away years from your life. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this trade can go against me all the way up to 780, and it's still, I would still be holding on to it. But right now she's choosing to push grind a little bit to the downside, but we'll see. We'll see 18, because I know it's possible that they could still come up to grab liquidity or clear up imbalances before going lower, and that's usually what they do. You babysat trade for hours many times? Yeah, sometimes that's just what you have to do. Hard part is just staying not emotional about it, because sometimes they start moving the position against you. Yeah, anything above 780 is just lights out. I agree with that, Con. Still got sellers in here willing to keep price going. Let's see if they can get under 720. 720 has been a pretty difficult place to break today. ES is printing a very bearish signal right now. ES just printed something very bearish on the 1 minute, which is nice. So we might be getting our first TP soon. 707 is my first TP. If we can get down there, we're breaking the 720s now. Wow, the ES is moving really nice right now. As soon as she printed that power short, oh man, all bets are off. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's see if we can stay under 720 now. We pick up the 707 hit first. If we get the 707 hit, then we could look to see if we get lower prices. Nice, Bro. Yeah, ATRs are pretty low right now. We got a 10 on the ATR. I should have went heavier on this trade. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, take your trades. Thank you. Amazon just took a dump, Vortex? Wow. Con says now we get 777. Yuppiness says, hi, sorry to confusion. Is this paper trading or real? What you're seeing on the screen is my demo account, but the trade that I'm actually taking is real. It's on my Tradeify. So instead of being on Tradeify and not seeing the indicator, I keep it here so you guys can see the indicator. And I put the same trade as what I have on in Tradeify or Project X, depending on who I'm trading with that day. on, baby. Come down to 707. We know you want it. What a rejection candle there. Nice bearish hammer if we can close a full candle here. Very nice. Absorption too. Another sweep here of the recent lows will get us at our 707 target. A beaut. Yeah, she's a beaut. Sometimes she is, sometimes she's not. Sometimes she just takes forever. Still looks like sellers are in control. They're egging on the buyers. If you're not calming your position size down, yeah. Are we so calm? What else am I gonna do? Stress? It's not gonna help me. It's not gonna move the charts if I stress. It's already stressful enough to be calm and be in a trade than it is. Imagine being stressed out and being in a trade. Oh, especially today, the way she was moving. I'm glad I got you guys because at least I could talk to somebody instead of over here and just in my own thoughts. That would be worse. Yeah, the delta just came in real strong right now. Real strong. Let's see if they can hit that 707, man. Did you just miss my 707? Come on, slam that 707. Oh, I think we took it. All right, so we took that one. Yeah. All right, we got a TP on that one. On my trade of 8, that one hit. And I'm leaving one down to 670, maybe even 650. We might even hit 650. I'm thinking 650 might actually be the target. We'll see. All right, we got it. Nice dumperoni and cheese. Could be another short coming up here. I might have to add another position. I may have to add another contract here. I'm going to add another contract. I got 2 on again. Let's see. Let's go to scalp here, maybe. See if we can get another one at 696. It might be bigger. The range could be all the way up to here, down to here. It could be bigger. See what that will look like. Say it would be a 680, 684. Yeah, I'll leave it at 688, even though it's a little bit lower. It's at 684, but 688 would be fine if we go. See if we keep going. Yeah, we hit 707 vortex. You gonna re-enter shorts at the gap fill? Oh yeah, we got this target here hit on the ES. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, we did. See if we can get 688 next. Watch this 688 level. Just like I like my ladies, she's looking heavy. That's so funny. Bro, you're a comedian. So far, we've taken one take profit off this short. And then I got another one coming up here at 688. In my last one, it'll be at 650. They keep trapping bulls? Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to do. I think that was the initial intent. Come on, 688. Wow, great absorption there. Great absorption candle. They might come back up to clean it up before going down, but that was a really nice absorption candle. ATRs might need to pick up for them to get to new lows. Sub 700 now, and when you think it can go down anymore, it does. It can't go down anymore, it does? Yeah. Yeah, I always said she always goes more than what you normally would think. When you think she'll have a small pullback, she usually has a way bigger pullback than what you imagined early on. Watch 688 for the next TP. There is some liquidity there. We need to get her to reject off 707 again. Been away working on some international real estate opportunities. Is your STK indicator software available? Boa Vista. Yeah, it is available now, brother. I'm glad you asked, man. We have 20% off lifetime right now with code STC. I think we're about to TP right now. I think I got my next TP. Yeah, we got our next TP. Good, 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 good. We got one more left down at 650. I hope we can get it. Right now, this trade is doing really well. Yeah, if you want the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, you can go to the pinned comment in the chat or down below. You have two options. You can either get lifetime, and that would be 20% off with code STC. That coupon code is good until February 28th, or you can go with a monthly option. There's a 7-day free trial to test it out. But you do need to have Tradingview Premium because it needs Tradingview needs to provide you with the Delta, and Delta is only provided for premium users. So make sure you have Premium if you want the 7-day free trial with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. It also comes with the live trading community in the Discord. You can trade live in there every day with people like Armana, Sam B, and a few others. And you also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that shows you how to use the indicator. So yeah, it's all available. Thanks, Storm. Thank you, 18. Next level, guys, that we need to watch is 670 and 650. That's what I'm keeping my eyes on. It could have a real strong pullback now. But like I said, I'm just going to hold out. If we look at the 5-minute, I believe we're coming into the low, close to the low day. Yeah, we have the low of day here on 668. Yeah. Yeah, watch it. Anything could happen. NVIDIA isn't even red today. So NQ can just go down even lower. Oh, wow. If NVIDIA turns, it'll really start to go. It's down 1.5. Thank you, Con. Appreciate that. Thanks. Maybe try out the monthly for a few months before purchasing lifetime. Yeah, that works. Give me a second, guys. Wife's calling. All right, guys. Looks like the market is trying to get back up. But right now, she is still kind of heavy. She's trying. ATRs right now are pretty low. I think they were at 10 last time I checked on the 1 minute. $10.8. Yeah. All right. She's using these levels, these white lines you're seeing, guys. She's using them as support and then resistance. As you can see, support becomes resistance on the way down. And then the next one, support, then becomes resistance on the way down. Support. We need this to become then resistance on the way down even further. Someone said Nvidia's not even down today. Yeah, she's just going sideways. She's not even having a dumpy day. The Mag 7, on the other hand, though, are at the lowest part of the day. Let's see who's contributing to this. Not so much Nvidia, but Microsoft is bleeding. Meta is also down bad. Amazon's 2.6. Tesla's down 4.2. Walmart hasn't even moved. I think Walmart's going to be one of those that just doesn't move. Palantir's down 3.7. Netflix is down 3.3. Got a lot of techs down a lot today. Wow. We're increasing the volatility just slightly. So I'm not expecting like a major sell-off today, but I think we may still go to those 650s. But, you know, it could very well. Let me go to the 5 minute. It could still do this whole move back to the 777 area. It could still do that and come and hit these levels. It could still do that and come and hit these levels at the end of the day. It's 250. I mean, she could have a quick rally all the way up here and then come down. It's not impossible. It's actually very probable. Oh, that's pretty dumpy. Yeah, this might look pretty dumpy. There you go, Bovista. That sounds good. In your next update at STC 2K, could you please draw these white lines and potential take profit and stop loss? The take profits and stop losses are automatically coming in. The white lines I don't want to draw because there's going to be too many on your chart. And I teach you guys how to draw them yourselves in the trading course, GPL. I teach you guys how to draw them. So all you got to do is look for the highest volume where it could possibly get choked up at. So here we had high volume. Let me show you. Where we currently are right now, we had a cluster of high volume right there. You see this cluster right here? We had this cluster that started right here. So I drew a white line there. Very simple. It's not difficult to do. And the same thing goes with resistance. You know, you look for a cluster of red, and that's why it's powerful. I actually spoke to my developer about doing that, and if you guys really want that option, I can get him to do it because he already did all the I guess the logic is called, or the logistics of it. He already did that, but then I changed my mind and told him, let's not do that. Let's just focus on this other ways of making it better. If you really think it's that necessary, if you think you really would use that, then maybe I'll get back to it at a later date with him. We are working a lot. First day watching live looks a bit confusing, but I'm catching on a bit. Yeah, Dear Fearless, it's not that hard. Watch us for a couple more days and you'll start to get the hang of it. You start to get the hang of it. The hardest thing is sticking with trading. We still in shorts? I'm still in shorts down at 650. We can keep latest few white lines. The older ones can remove. Yeah, I'm going to talk to them about that. Maybe the older, but the thing is that the older ones come into play later on in the day. So for instance, like right now, this is considered an older one at 780. Should this erase? You know, then before you know, you've got a whole bunch of lines on your chart from like days ago, weeks ago. You have lines everywhere. You're like, oh, which ones do I keep? Which ones do I get rid of? Like it's better for you to learn how to put them on using the delta than it is for it to automatically populate. I did a lot of thinking about it, and I said, you know what, it would save you a little bit of time, but the time you save is not worth what your chart's going to look like. Your chart, because look, our indicator is already a very busy indicator. Okay, and I've worked with him to eliminate some of the false signals. So we're getting rid of some of the stuff that isn't as false. Like if you notice, we don't have pump and dumps anymore. I don't have medium volume diamonds on here. I only have high volume diamonds. There's a lot of things that I've eliminated already, and I don't want to continue adding more stuff on the screen to make it busier, because with the automatic take profit and stop loss, like this right here, with this automatic stop loss and take profit that's coming on with the new release, it's already gonna have a line here for a TP and a line here for a stop loss, or stop loss and TP. So those are more lines on your chart. So I just don't want to have that many lines auto-populating for you. You know, you're gonna thank me later, believe me. I think it's better for you just to learn on your own. It's not hard to draw a line, and you can take it off when you think the job is done. Damn, the Russell ripped to the upside. The NQ not so much. No worries, GPL Star. I know GPL, you're one of our subscribers, so I appreciate you being with us. But if you do have any more suggestions, you can always message me on Discord or open up a ticket, or you can email info@smooth-trader.com too. You guys ever have any suggestions for the indicator? We've had a lot of people hop on last week. Can't wait to hear what the new people say. Oh, wait till you guys see the new release though. That's gonna be so, it's gonna be so money, man. You guys are gonna be real happy with it. I was playing around with it this morning and it looks really cool. It looks really good. Odoy Cruz, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Guys, hit those likes. Maybe we can do a giveaway today. And if we do get 200 likes, I will have AI. Well, I'm sorry, not AI. I will dig up one of my old pictures when I used to wear hammer pants back in the 90s. Like MC Hammer. Because I was too legit to quit. Since I was best dressed, you know, back in high school. I used to wear my hammer pants to school every day. I know one of you guys is going to get AI to draw me in hammer pants. I already know it. So don't believe what you see out there on social media, guys. It's all AI. I haven't had any water today. It's been a tough day to trade, guys. I'm not going to lie. It's been a real, not so much tough, but a real taxing day, real test your will type of day. Excuse me. Test your patience. It's been one of those. This could be the start of 670. I mean 670. This could be a start of 770s, 780s. We'll see. Silver and gold up only. Yeah, look at that. Real nice. She got real close to her TP here, but she's just too strong today. So with Bitcoin, on the 30-minute, and I got the 5-minute up too. Now that we've got a green diamond here, I'm going to look for another power short because it's going to reset the palette for me to kind of come down to 62.5, 62.6. So I'm going to be looking for more shorts soon on Bitcoin. Yeah, what a 52 fake out to the upside there. Looks fake, not enough delta. 3-minute. 3-minute what? Oh, in 3 minutes we get the power hour. Yeah, or it could be the sour hour. We'll see. Power or sour? Yeah. I stopped trading my funds this morning, guys. I really just did not like the price action and the way things were going. Am I wrong for doing that? I've been trading just my eval today after getting my my fundeds in a little bit of hot water and bringing them back to break even. At least I put some money on my live account. Looking to buy my next 100k eval smooth. I like the same day payouts. What do you suggest between Tradeday and TPT? I will use it for my algo. You can't go wrong with either one. The only advantage you have with TPT is that you can stay on sim a lot longer than you can with Tradeday. And Tradeday, they're going to move you to live after 5k, after $5,000 that you make. They'll move you to live. Now, the disadvantage with Take Profit Trader is that you go from end of day drawdown to trailing drawdown when you pass your eval. With Take Profit, with Tradeday, you do not. So which one's more important to you, MG? And I think Tradeday has 50% off right now too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. If it's more important for you to stay on sim longer than to go live, then go with Take Profit Trader. If it's more important for you to not have trailing drawdown, then go with Tradeday, basically. Those are the two things you got to look at. Come on, baby, let's slam this thing. Or pop it, one or the other. All right, it is sour hour now. Market might start pushing higher. Yeah, it looks like they do want to go higher. Looks like they might want to start soon. You'd be short in this A-team? Take the TP, says Wi-Fi money with Joanna. Yeah, I'm going to take my TP at 650. I think I'm going to leave it for now. Even if it goes against me, Joanna, I said that it can go against me. And it can go all the way up to 777, 780, and I'd still be in the short. It's getting on right now with the day, so I don't know if they're still going to do that, but we'll see. A lot of mixed signals here. That's funny. Two people could say the exact opposite thing. Joanna says take the TP, and A-Team says he'd enter a short here. That's crazy. That's how you make a market. Everybody has different opinions. How do you join the Discord? There's a link pinned in the chat for the Discord. There's also a link down below in the description of the video. Either one. We had a winner last Friday for the 25K eval with Lucid, and I don't know if I ever got your. Let me see if I ever got it. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I just had to respond to a couple messages on Discord. All right, looks like the market's still pushing to the downside. All right, she's going. She's going. All right, all right. All right, cool. Let's see what happens here with the push. Sorry, guys. I just had to get back to a whole bunch of messages I just saw right now. I hate to be behind on messages with people. If you're waiting for a response back from me on a message, just check your Discord. My guess is that retail is selling, but market makers keep it afloat at the moment. When is the buyer going to come back? Says Pecos. Buyers are right here, keeping the price under 700. 675. Rogue pull to rotate back to VWAP. Maybe Pecos. I'm thinking she could still pop to 777. How do we know what the areas of interest are? Easiest way to do it is you start with the 5-minute and start looking for big abnormalities in the delta. So for instance, on the way up as resistance, I'd want to look for the biggest red diamond. The biggest red candle. So the biggest red candle is right here. So what I got to do is look for that area and match it up. Okay, so this matches up with this candle. So that means that the biggest area of resistance is going to be up here at like 792. Okay, that's the biggest area of resistance. So to look for the biggest area of support, you got to do the opposite. You got to look for the highest, strongest delta candle, green candle, or cluster of to the downside. So right now, the next ones that we're going to come into contact with are these three. So these three right here are the reason why price right now is being supported, because there was a lot of buying pressure there. Okay, that's why. Hold on a second, wife's calling. Mohammed Faiz, welcome to the channel. Trading below previous week value area low. Okay, this is the area now. We're at that white level, previous day's low. So this is high volume cluster. So that's why we're having a little bit of a pop here. And then the next one after that is down here. So that's why this level here, these levels are really important, because if they come here and they find support, they could pop. But there's also a little bit more down here. So we can have both of these levels here, this area here, as a possible area for it to reverse back up. Or if they're really, really hungry for liquidity, they can keep going. And now what we could do is we could look at the, let's say, the 1 hour and see, okay, where's the next like high delta bar to the upside where we can bounce from, right? Wait for this to, the rest of it to set in. Give it a second. I don't know why it's being retarded right now. Yeah, it's being retarded. Okay, I gotta refresh it. Okay. So if we look on the 1 hour, we'll look at this delta and see where is it. Why are you not showing? What is wrong with you? Sometimes the Tradingview gets a little retarded. Okay, let's look at the 2 hour for now. I don't know why it's acting up. Let's look at the 2 hour. On the 2 hour, we could see that we had a lot of, look at the size of this delta candle. So this means that there is a lot of liquidity stacked down here. So 448 is another very strong level that we could come and see after we're done with these levels. So that's how you find those support and resistance levels on the, with those white lines. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Look at that pop. Look at that pop. After hitting that white line, we got down to 679. Yeah, nice pop there. 6-7 says Joanna. Come on, Joanna, grow up. Grow up, man. Only I can say 6-7 jokes. I just made the 1500 on Apex to pass the 25K. Nice, Joanna. Question: how come I pass so easy but blow when funded? How do I overcome this? It's psychological. It's all psychological. Because you don't really care as much as you do when it's funded. So try to, I don't want to say try not to care, but try to not have the emotion. I would never say someone trade like you don't care. I would say trade like you don't have any emotion. So you're almost there, Joanna. I'm like, you got part of it going, which is the fact that you don't have emotion when you're trading the eval, but too much emotion when you're trading the funded, and you can't wait to pass it or can't wait to make money when you're funded. Even making $100 a day on a funded is going to eventually stack up. It's going to stack up before you know it. You'll have a way bigger drawdown. You'll be past the threshold, the trailing threshold, and you'll be able to take bigger trades. And then 100 turns into 300, and it turns into $500 days, and turns into $1,000 days. So start slow. I have a 3 and 7-year-old. Yeah, I know, Joanna. Yeah, my oldest tells my youngest to knock it off with the 6-7 stuff. Yeah, that's old news, man. That's old news. 6-7's old news. So we still might be coming down, guys. Still might be coming down here. 15 seconds, still looking dumpy. That cluster diamond long was fire. I full ported Apex eval there. Good for you. You probably made so much money in this short amount of time because it got a big cluster of buyers in here, and then it just shot back up to the white line. It's like it's almost like it's like a video game almost. After you start to figure out, first it's like a code that you have to. It's like one of those games that you play where you got to find out the code, right? It's a code first. You break the code, and once you break the code, then you got to make sure you follow that code, even when the code doesn't look like it's working. Sometimes they're trying to play on your emotions, but the code is there. Once you crack the code, you guys can print money. That's the way it is. Once the code is cracked, guys, the world is yours. The world is your oyster. So trying to see if we can come down to 650. That's still my target on the day. Like I said, I'm not trying to take too many trades. I'm just sticking in the one that I believed in the most. And seeing if I could just be patient enough to let it come to me instead of chasing. I have been adding into my shorts and taking profits along the way, which is really helpful because it keeps the P&L growing. So in case the trade ends up going against me, it won't be a loss. If anything, it would be a small win. But even if I get a full stop right now back at 780 or 800, it still wouldn't be a loss on the trades, which is good. This is looking good. Still looking good. Dow is also looking like it wants to break its low of the day. Let's go through some of these. We got silver reaching to break that high of day. Already did, made a new high, but wants to use it as support now at 87. And honestly, I think she can. We'll see. Gold looking perpetually strong. So it wants to go more. YM, this is what I was talking about on the YM. It was real heavy. I wouldn't take any trades off of it right now, but she could bounce off this area. She could bounce. RTY currently not looking that bad. She could end up making a move higher here. Bitcoin looks like straight dog water. Real bad. Real bad. And we've got crude oil. Crude oil still chopping sideways. There's not going to be a trade there for me. The nat gas has been a waterfall all day. Really good entries in here. Some really good entries. I feel like with the new way I'm trading the indicator, I really could use this on any asset better than we did last time. I've been learning a lot, uncovering a lot of secrets. This looks like it's going to go. Volatility is about to spike. Nvidia. No, this is, I think it's going to keep going down. I don't see any strong buyers entering the arena yet. We just got strong sellers so far. Mag 7 still look like they want to come down to previous day's low at 61.15. This is the area we mapped out earlier today. Yep. All right, we'll just stay patient here. Remember that time there were buyers around? Yeah, good times, says Pecos. Dude, you must have been the funniest guy in the office, man. I swear, Pecos. Don't ever go back to the oil fields. Here's that crazy level again. Silver is definitely on the move now. Yeah, she's left everybody behind. Yeah, we got MOC coming up in about less than 20 minutes. No, about 20 minutes. 25 minutes, something like that. 26 if you want to be exact about it. So far, our power hour has been sour hour. Not much action going on here besides holding these shorts and me responding to messages on Discord. There's nothing really going on. This might actually go higher here in just a moment, guys. We have the 1 minute right now, putting in a really nice candle here, and then possibly putting in a power long here. If this power long confirms, I'll most likely take my profits and wait for the short later. Yeah, I'm going to close my short, and I'm actually going to go long. And I'm going to put my stop down here at 678. You may want to grab some liquidity before coming back down. $720 looks like the target. Let's see if we can get 720. And then maybe after 720, then we come down. That's what it's kind of looking like. If I'm wrong, it's a small stop loss, but if I'm right, then we just add to the P&L, and then maybe we look for a short after that. What a day, finally broke even. Holding long 710 for the first target, says Hamby. Come on, 700. Give silver long back 71. She gave us 700 TP. Nice. 705 is a liquidity pool waiting to be grabbed, says Hamby. Yeah, I might just hold it to 720. See if we can get 720 here. 719, 720. Let's see. Market's dead, says Roy Jonathan. Somebody killed the market. Bitcoin is dead. That's for sure. Sambi's about to get his 710. ES also looking really good. To the upside, that is. Watch out for 719, 720. My eyes look tired. Thanks, Nintendo. Appreciate it, dude. Grab that 705 liquidity. BOS just formed from that long side. Oh, wow. We got it. Nice hit. Great job. Great job on the long, guys. I'm out. Another good hit. We're up nicely today on our eval for a day like today. We're up nicely. We're 2/3 of the way to our profit target on the eval. It's only been 2 days trading it. Wow, what a explosion here. Why you explode? I just want to know one thing. NQ, why are you exploding? Is power hour always this good? No. It's all about mixing the STC diamonds and inverted fair value gaps for a good entry. There you go, Sambi. See, Sambi has found a very unique way to use the smooth trader concepts indicator. A very, very unique way. All right, so now you see this huge green candle here, right? You start to the left. This is the first candle where this cluster started. So now I would use that as support. I would look to the left. This is the first candle where that cluster started. So now I would look to this as support. If price stays above here, then that means they want higher. If it goes below here, that means that was just a liquidity grab and now they're going to come lower. Okay. So you already smashed this level. So this level is no longer even relevant to me. Now let's see the next place where they have big resistance would be this cluster in here. Where is it? Not really. Maybe right here. There really isn't anything here for them to. Maybe right here, this little cluster. Right here, which would be where we're at right now currently. So if they can't get past 734, it means they come back and retest 700 for liquidity. Just passed another Apex 50K eval. What's the best way to go about it daily in terms of how much to make daily? Just take as many good trades as you see. If you don't see a good trade, don't take it. There's no limit to how much you should make or lose. The one thing I will tell you is if you're going to let your trades run, don't use big size. If you like to use big size, then take profits every 10, 20 points. Use the ATR. This is why I put the ATR in the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. Use the ATR to tell you how much you should be taking as profit depending on how the market is moving. Let's just say the ATR is like it is right now, 11. I would say take profits at 1 ATR. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Take an 11-point trade or a 10-point trade. You know, with Apex, you gotta make that money. If not, that trailing drawdown will get you, and that 30% MAE rule will get you. Thanks, Nintendo. 740 is a good liquidity pool, says Sambi. I still think we go down to 650, guys, but she wants. I knew at one point or another she'd go up, and she'd come and grab that 777 level that I had talked about earlier. I really do think she can come to 777 or 790 possibly here because there is a big pool of liquidity, as we noted here earlier. There's a big pool of liquidity here. Now, price can come all the way up here, and still that trade is not invalidated because that trade only gets invalidated up here. Yeah, right there. That trade only gets invalidated up there. So we could come all the way up and hit this white line and still be in this trade. That's why I took profits here, knowing that that was still possible, because I started seeing the writing on the wall here. Oops. I saw the writing on the wall here when we got this high volume green candle. And then after getting this high volume green candle, we then started to get power longs above the 21. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh, okay, looks like things are heating up. So closed that short, made some profits on it, then took the long. And yeah, it hit nicely. It hit real nice. I actually sold myself a little too short on it, but 730 would have been probably a better target, but hey, she went. I'm not going to complain for extra money I didn't have. How many accounts with Apex? Smooth, how many accounts with Apex? I don't know what you mean. How many accounts can you have with Apex? You can have 20. You guys formed another cluster. Yeah, it did. I would be looking at this level as support with the ES. I would look at that level of support. And this right here, I don't think I'll probably hold too much, but it could. This would be the first level. This is the first level. I don't know if this will hold too much because we really have a good amount of buyers in here. So we'll see here, bang, maybe goes higher. Yeah, don't forget to pay yourselves, guys. Thanks, Sambi. 20 counts is the max? Yeah, it is. 20 counts is the max. You can have 20. You can have 20 funded accounts. You can have as many evals as you want, but you can only have 20 funded accounts. Wait till the new version of the indicator comes out this week, guys. All of these little automatic levels will already be there for you with nothing but the cleanest setups. You're going to be like, wow, this is a money printing machine. Obviously, they're not all going to win. Even if you had a 50-50 win rate with a 2-to-1 ratio. But I mean, I don't do 2-to-1s. I do 1-to-1s. But I think you're going to be happy. Did Khan get out of his long? It never got to 24,777, but got to 750. He took profits at 750 on his trade, I think, Jerome. I think he was waiting to I think he was saying that price was probably going to sweep 720, then go to 777. I don't know if he took that trade, but he took one that he got paid at 750. Sam B is at 63% on accuracy. That's really good, man. Most Wall Street traders are elite Wall Street traders are 60% traders. Believe it or not, elite Wall Street traders are 60% win rate. So that means that Sam B would be an elite trader. Pecos, can you confirm if that's true? What is an elite trader trade, like 55 to 60% if I'm not mistaken, right? But remember, those guys aren't trading with 1 micro. They're trading with $1 million on the line. So yeah, your win rate right now with 1 micro or 1 mini might be 50, 60%. Yeah. But on $1 million on the line, and where your job is on the line if you lose, and let's see how your win rate goes. J Mind Evo, what's up, J Mind Evo? Come back from that last loss to a tiny loss. It's a difficult day. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, take care, Everton. What was that inverted fair value gap combination with the STC toolkit? Looks like he got an edge. Yeah, if you want to find out about how Sam B trades, jump into the live trading group in the morning. Sam B's usually in there. He can show you. Sam, why not? Why don't you stream? Yeah, Sam B jumped on a stream a couple of times. When he's ready to come back on, I would love to have him again. Imagine being hundreds of thousands in drawdown. Yeah, talk to Tory Trades about that. I did not know that. My hedge fund friends said they average about 30-40% win rate. Really? That's it? Yeah, but their win rates, but their wins are like 10-to-1s, are ours. The times are different. We had a market maker edge, so a good trader would have a pretty high average back then. Okay. Wait, Apex is a 1 day pass? Yeah, there's a 1 day pass, but you have trailing drawdown, so be careful. What's a good amount to make, or what's the people are making with 150K account per day as profit? What's considered good? I don't know, Nico. Which account are you trading? Do you have consistency on that account? At one point, I was at 80%, said Nintendo. Wow. Yeah. Does the 30% consistency rule apply on the funded accounts? So if I make 2,500, the rest of the day wins cannot pass 700. If you make 2,500 and your consistency is 30%, that means you would have to make $8,333, and 2,500 would have to be your highest day. So you would not be able to be eligible for a payout until you hit 83.33. So you got to start with the end in mind. You have to figure out, okay, how much is it that I need to make to take my max payout on my first cycle? So with Apex, if you're using a 50K account, you've got a drawdown of 2,500 that you need to make first, plus $100. So you need to make 2,600. The max you can take out as a payout is 1,500. So that means you got to bring your account to $4,100 to take a max payout. Now you can take a minimum payout of 500 if you want, but most people shoot for the max payout. So 4,100 is the amount you're trying to get to. That means that any day should not be more than $1,230. Okay? Your highest day should be $1,230. Where are you reading the messages? If you're on the mobile, go over to our main YouTube channel, and we have a horizontal stream going at the same time. Bank hedges have like 125K drawdowns. Yeah, I couldn't see any lives on Discord. Zad Hiu, if you don't see the live in our Discord, it's because you're not a member of the live trading community. To be a member of the live trading community, you either have to be a member of the YouTube channel, join our live trading community in our link that's pinned in the chat, or you have to use the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, which would also give you access to the live trading community. Nico says TopSteps $3,000 to $4,000 per day, but thousands with Express. Nico, I would say just make what you're comfortable with if that's the case, because TopStep doesn't have a consistency rule. So I would say just make whatever you feel comfortable making. Take the best trade with the size that you feel comfortable with. Don't over leverage, because I think that's the biggest hurdle most traders need to get over, is using too big of a size. And just continue going with that, man. Try to shoot for your average. Don't try to shoot for the stars every day, because you're going to end up hurting yourself. I would think trading in an auction market like everything else is now, rather than a dealer negotiated market, at 65% win rate is very good. Yeah, 65% is excellent, guys. Even on a 1-to-1 ratio, if you have a 1-to-1, like risk to reward, 65% is great, man. You can be a millionaire in a year if you're 65%. Is price going lower? Right now, I'm neutral on the market. I'm expecting it to go lower, though. Be a live member. You also have to be alive. Yes, you do have to be alive. Can you walk me through a 25K if I just passed, please? What did you pass? A 25K with Apex? It's the same thing. Your drawdown on a 25K is what? $1,000, or is it? No, it's got to be like 1,200, right? What is it? On a 25K. This is the profit matrix if you guys want to use it. It's pinned in the chat also. Your drawdown is 1,500. Okay. So you got to make 1,500 plus 100. So you got to make 1,600. I don't know what your minimum payout is. I mean, I don't know what your maximum payout is on a 25K. I'm going to assume it's about 750. So you got to make 1,600 plus 750. So what is that? 2,350. So 2,350 times 30% is 705. So the max you can make a day is 705. If you want to make the most you can and take out, if you want to make the most in a day, which would lead you to the highest payout you can take in one pay period, you'd want to hit 705 on a 25K. But don't always make it where like, oh, okay, I got to get 705. I got to get 705. Because sometimes you might be at 600 and you might take that one more trade And because of that one more trade, now you're at 300. And then you're like, oh, I need to get back to 600 now. You take another trade and you end up going to zero. I would say if you magically land on 700, stop. But if you landed on 600, you should really consider stopping too. Because for me, at least, that would lead me to tilt. If I got to 600 and then went down to 300 and then went down to zero, and then, you know, I wouldn't stop until I tried to get that 600 back. So be careful there. Stars Group is awesome too. They keep me humble and plainly tell me to get off. Sambi, yeah, the Stars Group is excellent for anybody who needs that discipline and needs the accountability. Stars Group is where it is. Only play with one feature on Nasdaq each time, says Nico. Oh, you only play with one contract? Okay, one contract is good. That's all you need, man. Take profit if you have it on the longs. Yeah, I'm neutral on the market right now, guys. Just made 500 on those ES longs. Great job. Nice job, Joanna. I'm in that boat today. I hit 200 profit on my first trade. I've been back and forth today and at break even right now. Yeah, let it go. Sometimes you just should stop when it's good. Like, to be honest with you guys, sometimes I'll hit one trade on an account, on a funded account. I'll be up 160 bucks and I'll just stop. I'll move over to the next one. We have two groups in our Discord. We have the Stars group, which is an accountability group where you got to do work and you got to hand in reports and you have to basically interact. You have to do a lot of stuff to make sure that you're on pace to do what you want to do. And then we have the live trading community, which is a lot cheaper. If you just want to be in a trading room, it's only $5 a month if you guys want to join. And it gives you your own community and a trading room where you guys can chat and do whatever you got to do. You can also see my live stream with no delay and no commercial breaks if you're part of that live trading community. And then the Stars program is if you need, it's a group accountability, group coaching type of environment. So if you need that, that's something that's a little bit more, it's not expensive. It's like $60 a month. You guys can choose to use that. Now, I did have somebody ask me how much would it be if they got Stars program and the indicator. And we do have a special, we will give you a special discount for that if you want to do both. Somebody emailed me over the weekend and we'll be getting them a nice discount code on that. Also, I want to say thank you. You're amazing. I always have you on a cell phone in the background whenever I trade. I really appreciate. You've been wonderful. Thank you, Nico. Appreciate you too. Where can you find what, Joanna? The $5 one? You can do it one of two ways. Joanna, there's a link down below. There's a link down below in this video. Right here. Where it says, join our live trading community and coaching group right here. So you go here. And you can just pick the one that says live trading community. I think it's the live trading community. Here, live trading group right here. That's it. Very simple to do. It's automatically you'll be enrolled for a year. It will make you a better trader. Yes, Sambi, for sure. I agree. Being around the right people will make you a better anything. So if you want to get stronger, you work out with stronger people. Want to be a better trader? You hang out with better traders. I actually did the opposite when I first started trading. I started watching YouTube videos of complete scammers and degenerates, and I traded like a degenerate. Thank God I didn't become a scammer, but I did become a degenerate. And I lost a lot of money because I had no idea what I was doing. I was investing in stupid altcoins that went to zero, and like I had no idea what I was doing. But thank God I stuck with it and got down to the basics, learned how to trade. And well, learning how to trade, getting better at it every day. You never really learn how to trade. You get more proficient at trading. I believe that's what happens. You get more proficient. We might go for another long in here. I'm going to try another long. I'm long again. I'm going to put my stop down here. TP would be somewhere up here. See, this is automatically going to be drawn out for you come next week or come this week. This will automatically be there already. All right, let's see if Power Hour gives us this push. We got Power Hour coming up in 1 minute. Or not even, like 14 seconds. Let's see if it gives us the push to the upside or if we're going to get a dump-a-rooney. Doesn't matter because we already are really, really green on our eval on the day today. So if we take a loss, it's okay. Sell stop. Okay, there she goes. ITP would be 780, 790. So limit at 790 if we can get to 790. Yeah, I don't know what this green level is here. 790. Okay, we'll see if she goes. 789, 790, could be. There is a lot of liquidity up there. We did talk about that earlier. It will make you a better trader. I'm saying longs before MSC. Yeah, yo, MSC 1 minute. Did you did the same thing, Smooth? Okay, stats. Yeah, we'll see here what happens, guys. I like the long here, even though I'm short biased the market. Like I said earlier, this market could reverse all the way back up to 780, 790 to grab that liquidity and then still come down later in the aftermarket or the overnight session, come down to that 650 level that we talked about earlier. We'll see if that's what happens. If not, we'll take an L and we'll call it a green day either way. Sam B short. Right now, there hasn't been any movement here. So she might be coiling up. Sam B shorted to 750. Wow, that was a perfect short. You shorted 750? You mean like earlier today? Because we haven't hit 750 yet. And see if they come and grab it. They may not. If I start seeing some real bearish signals here on the lower time frames, then I will get out. But right now, it's very likely it could still go to 790. I'm not on the Mars contract. Are you guys on a different contract than me? Because I have the perpetual on. I've got the perpetual contract on the NQ right now. So if any, we have rollover? I mean, I don't think we have rollover soon. I don't think we have rollover. Yeah, things are looking kind of dumpy now. Now things are looking a bit dumpy. I'm gonna go ahead and see. Maybe she ends up going to 760s now, not later. Market closes in 5. Can she make a rally up to 7? Oh yeah, that was 750. Good job. 790. Nice shorts, Ambi. Man, I blew a TopStep funder this morning in that chop and now passed an apex and made 3K in Sims. So annoying. Yeah, it happens that way. Piper Jane, welcome. The year is 2050. NQ is still at 24K. Imagine. Yeah, if we can't manage to print a green diamond here, green diamond or green candle here soon, I might just call it a day. Yeah, 6 sellers are piling in once again. Moving the stop up a bit. Moving the stop to 730 and hoping to continue this strong move to the upside here. Grab 790. There is a lot of stops up there. Or there are a lot of stops up there, I should say. I mean, if I get stopped out down here, then it is what it is. Will she go? Will she go? Will she go? Last candle of the day. Will she make it? Wowzers. Wowzers. Go, baby. All right, moving to stop to break even. Stop's going to break even. See if she'll fly. Fly, baby, fly up to the sky. Fly, Robin, fly. 790, 790, 790, 790. Go, 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 go. Speed racer, go. All right, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That was a good one. All right, so we caught it. I got a 770, but I think she's going to 790 right now. Well, it's 790 right now, guys. Great day though. $440 on the eval. Watch 790, 788, 89, 796. Coming right up. Another butte. Made $420 per account, 8,400 says Say Phil. Wow, dude, this guy's killing it. After all that earlier, power hour always this good? No, power hour is not always good. Power hour sometimes is sour hour. Okay, market's closed. Well, the stock market's closed. The CME is open until 5 p.m. Just gonna stick around here to see if we can hit 790, which we should be any moment now. Yeah, we got a 72% win rate on this eval today, which is pretty good. Not the greatest, but it's okay. We made some mistakes. I know what mistakes I made today that I won't repeat tomorrow. $781 so far. Come on, 790. One more little push. Give them that one more little push that everybody knows you want. Go, girl. Guys, by the way, all these levels and entries that I'm taking, all credit to the indicator, man. It's just, it can either be, if you read it correctly, it could just really be your roadmap. Shout out to Sam B for showing me the way. All right, I'm going to say a prayer here for you guys because probably going to be another few minutes so we hit that target at 790. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the opportunities, Lord, and we thank you for even the little things in our life, Father, the things that we forget to thank you for, the things that we don't even know are there, Father, but you make sure they're there because we need them. Lord, I thank you for all the health that you've given us. I thank you for this community. I thank you for giving us the opportunity to become traders, to provide for our families, Father, and to provide for your flock. Lord, I ask in Jesus' name, Father, that you forgive us for the things that we fall short at every single day, Lord. We are imperfect, and we never will be perfect, Father, but we are made in your image, and we ask you to, Father, help us be more Christ-like every day. Lord, I pray that everybody in this community gets to know you, Father, or gets the opportunity, Father, to look for you, Lord. And as you say, if we want to get close to you, Father, you will meet us halfway, Lord. So I know you care. And I know you would do that for anyone here in this community, Father, whether they're a believer or non-believer, or if they've walked away, Lord, I know you would embrace them with open arms. Lord, I pray for anyone in this community who needs to reset their mind. Anyone who had a rough day, Father, who feels like quitting, anybody who feels like hurting themselves, Father, I pray that you take away any negative thoughts, Lord, any anxiety or fear, doubt, depression, all of that, Father, we cast away. Lord, I also pray that the health of our community stays good, Father, that anyone here that's suffering with an illness, Lord, that you come close to them, Father, and you help them through a tough day, through a tough week, or through a tough patch that they might be going through, Lord. I pray for anybody in their family, Lord, that is having any kind of difficulties with their health, Father. You know why all things happen, Father, and not even a leaf will move without your command, Lord. So we trust that you have our best interests always at mind. Father, I also pray that you keep us safe and healthy until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we get to 790 here. I'm going to stick around till you guys get to 790. Check some of my emails here and start doing some of the stuff that I do when I let you guys go. Let's see. Anything important that we got to pay attention to? Oh, yeah. Let me just remind you guys. I'm going to remind you guys of something before we go. I want to remind you some very important stuff. We have only a few days left in the lifetime subscription. For 5 days left for the lifetime subscription, 20% off with code STC. And it gives you the trading community and the trading course all in one. All future updates also included. Then don't forget to click on the pinned link in the chat for the Profit Matrix. I believe Lucid still has that 50% sale going on, guys. Two minis. You can get 2 evals max 50% off, guys. That makes your 25K flex only $50. If you want a straight to funded, let's say, that would only be $245. So great deals over at Lucid. Also right now, Apex has 90% off. So if you wanted a, let's say, 100K static drawdown, that would only cost you about $19, guys. $19 for an eval. That is crazy. Activation fee is $75. And there are also great deals to be had at Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Tradeify. If anyone still cares, Bulenox is having 89% off right now. So it is also an inexpensive eval, but a very expensive activation fee. So I would say stay clear of Bulenox. If they don't clean up their act soon, I will have to remove them. And then we'll have the Fab 5 and not the 6. Because there is no point in keeping Bulenox if they're not going to do something innovative. And looks like the market's going to try to go. Come on, market. So we do have monthly options for the indicator too, guys. Visit our site and you'll be able to see that we do have monthly options as well. Very inexpensive. You can get it for as little as less than $2 a day. The indicator, that is. And if you want to, while you're there, if you guys want to also check out our live, the STARS program, if you want to join the accountability and coaching group, you can check that out as well. But yeah, man, she's just having a little bit of a shy time here at 782. Looks like 790 might be coming, but we'll have to just wait and see. We'll have to just wait and see. How much is lifetime? It is, here we go. Let me go to lifetime for you. Lifetime, if you choose lifetime, it is $14.99. But if you put in the coupon code, I think it comes down to like 11 something. And that would be equivalent to paying for like a year and a half of the indicator. Or a year and a half or almost 2 years of the indicator, and you have it for the rest of your life. So if you really like it, like for me, I would not be able to trade without this thing. So there's, believe it or not, there's more people that have chosen lifetime than have chosen monthly. This is crazy. I mean, now that we're getting a lot of, now that we have the 7-day free trial with the monthly, we have a lot of signups, but those people don't always end up signing up after the 7 days. But the ones that are really serious about it, they have gotten the lifetime. There's some people who have gotten lifetime even when we were with our previous partners with Flux Charts, and I've honored it now that we're with Solo. Now we're Solo, so shout out to everybody who's lifetime, our lifers. Shout out to our lifers. All right, she's gonna give us a little push here, guys. I'm not sure if you got anybody still in the longs, but I think she's gonna give us a little push. Bitcoin's starting to look pretty interesting here. She had a pretty nice bounce on the 5 minute. Let me see that 5 minute again. Yeah, she might go higher. I would say she might go higher. Bitcoin could have could pull back to the upside before falling again. That's what I'd be looking for. Yeah, so I'd like to see Bitcoin get somewhere around this level here. Yeah, I think Bitcoin's going to make a run for the 65.38 level and then come back down. So that's probably what I would be looking for. That's what I would look for. That's an interesting long. All right, well, we'll see. All right, guys, I will let you guys go. Let's keep your fingers crossed for this 24,790. We got as high as 24,782. I think she's just going to flag here until she hits that little level. Probably collecting a lot of shorts right now. And then hit that little 1, 2, 3 bang right there in just a moment. Yeah, let's kill this week for sure. Welcome to Muhammad Azam. Welcome to I Am King J91. And thanks for subscribing to Carlos Troncoso 122. Welcome, Carlos. Nice to meet you, brother. Oh, we're almost there. Maybe we'll get there right now. Come on. Come on. Un poquito. Just a little more. I got one question for you, NQ. One question. That's it. Yep, I think she's going. Come on. Sometimes the last few points take the longest, because this didn't take long at all. But the last few points have taken forever. All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'm going to leave the chart on until it hits. I got some stuff to do. I got to take care of before the kiddies get home. So I'll leave this on. And I will see you guys tomorrow.